I've been seeing a lot of Merry Crisis going around today, on account of the economy falling down. I think that's a beautiful way to express that. I just think that's fantastic. Today, we're gonna be doing some sicko shit. Oh, by the way, I did bring a Christmas tree. Do you like it? It's the famous one from Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. A more classic Christmas tree there never was before. So, today I'm gonna do something that I've literally never done, and randomize Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I was looking like a while ago at this big list of... I wanted to know what kind of randomizer runs were out there that were interesting. Just a massive list of every game that you can possibly randomize. And this was there. And I thought, how do you even do that? Well, every room, every single mirror, now leads to a random room in the game. And a couple things about the randomizer. There is no logic to it. There's a non-zero chance that we are like completely screwed over right off rip. There is a logic at the very beginning, the first mirror in the first room. There's logic to that one. You can't have that one ruin everything. Everything else though is fair game. I'm likely to lose my mind through the course of this stream, so bear with me as I slowly go insane. I'll tell you more about the randomizer immediately, but first I have to open it up. OBS, you're not doing a very good job right now. There's a whole Kirby on the screen, you're missing it. There we go. You may have noticed, that's not English. The randomizer only works with the Japanese copy of the game. Luckily, this is not a game that requires, like, any reading whatsoever. So, we're gonna be alright. We might as well dive into it. Oh, I want to see the intro thing again. It makes me so happy to see. I'm just gonna do it. I like this little cutscene of Kirby getting trampled by every single enemy in the game. I think that shit's beautiful. And I want to use it in something in the future. I don't know what though. I just know I like it. I feel like it has use. So we're gonna be starting on a fresh file. Obviously. With nothing. And we're probably not gonna be stopping. There might be a stream 2 of this. If it turns out that, the randomizer has screwed me over, hopefully I'll be able to figure that out in 30 minutes or less so we can restart and re-randomize. If not, oh well. Luckily this beginning area is fine. So we can just breeze through it. You know, I'm seeing weird frame drops, despite this being a GBA game. That's perplexing and terrifying all at once. I just gotta wait a little bit. Surely they'll show up. Red, stand on the fucking button, dude! Come on! I wonder if there's like a speedrun community that plays this game randomized. That would be like... obscene. You'd have to get the perfect seed. There's no need for me to do this. Why did I even go down here? It's wacky to me that in the speedrun of the base game, at that exact moment with the Cupid and the sword, they'll find a way to absorb them both to get the wheel power up as soon as possible. I think that's incredibly wacky. What did you knock down? What? My cat is sitting in a very weird spot. Something just fell. It was the soundproofing! No. It's over the soundproofing. I gotta put it back up now. Oh my god, she's blocking the way. There's no way to put it back up! Not Meg, you fucking asshole. The stream's #1 saboteur. So, I should probably say, I know this game fairly well. I should be able to use what limited, like, amount of the knowledge that I have that applies to know what rooms have multiple mirrors that I should be trying to get into. Oh my god, Nutmeg. She knocked it down again. Okay. Oh, do you hear that? Oh, there's no way, because I wasn't speaking. Where the hell am I? Oh, that works? Okay, you should be able to hear it now. It would seem that unfortunately, no matter what day it is, what time of year that I stream, it is Christmas Day, 4 p.m. Someone in the house is excitedly whirling around their brand new Christmas gift, a power drill. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, hold on. Where the fuck does this go? There will be drilling in this stream. Hopefully it ends sooner than later. I could have started streaming 2 hours ago, but I was assured that in 2 hours, don't you worry, the drilling will stop. The drilling never stops. The drilling will always be a feature of this stream until I fucking leave. Okay. I might as well go this way. Something that I imagine is going to be very important to me is double tapping doors like this. If I don't do that, I'm not sure how I'll know where I've been before and whether or not a new area is linking up with an old one. Oh god. So at least so far, that first room that we got splits into two different doors. Wait, really? In here? Okay. That's also good information, because we can come back here with a hammer. Oh no! We can come back here with a hammer, or another kind of power to open up a hole and go a different way. Right there. Is there a door down here? There is. I'm gonna summon the homies. I will likely be pink Kirby for the entire stream, because I don't plan on ending it. Oh, guys. Here? Really? I can't get that door. No, I'm trapped. I have to leave. That's the wrong button. Oh, that's such tragedy. We hit a dead end immediately. Next time we're gonna have to handle that area a bit differently. I could go back there right now. Okay. Oh, rock. Rock would be so useful if only you could attack sideways. That way we could get rid of those blocks. Sup, nerd? How fucking dare you? It's Christmas! You're legally obligated to be nice. Good to see you. Merry Crisis. We're not doing so well, I'll admit. The run has just started, and it seems our options are very limited. I'm gonna summon the homies again. Oh god. I'm gonna summon the homies again. Wait a minute! Did I just waste a battery for that? Oh, that's so sad. Some of Europe and other parts of the world celebrating the 24th, which I do. That's crazy talk right there. Ow. So I'm not gonna be fucking nice, nerd. Oh my god. The Radish Ruins, okay. I respect that. Wait a minute. Let's go up here. I don't think there's a door, but I think there's something. Oh, there is a door. Thank god we kept the sword earlier. I guess this goes back down. Yup. I butchered that. It's been approximately like 4 or 5 months since the last time I played this game. I can't even use the excuse of like, oh, it's been a while, I'm rusty. No, I'm just playing like shit. Which is fine. This isn't a speedrun after all. Okay. We can get back here anytime. So let's go this way. Ooh! Ooh! A room with multiple doors. Okay, that's wonderful. So, you have a lot of options in this randomizer. Not all of them are all too interesting, but what I've gone with today... Yo! What I've gone with today is randomizing the mirrors, obviously, and randomizing these little statues. These could not have appeared at a better time. So the power-ups in these statues will be random. The fact that we got a tier 2 gate right off rip is huge. We just unlocked so many goddamn mirrors. And we can return here anytime. That's a pretty damn good start. I won't lie to you, I did try, like, just to see if it was working, a different seed. It took me, I want to say, like, 2 hours? No, wait, that doesn't add up. Shit. Well, it certainly felt like 2 hours. It took me a long time to find another gate. One of those places that I can enter the hub world from. I played the game for 30 minutes, but it took me 2 hours to find the gate. That's fucked up. 7 hours! Hold on, I gotta open this door. Okay, now we can continue. I don't wanna fuck with the spaceship men. The rocket men. Oh, it's a free battery, okay. Okay, this is the way to go. This is a room that I don't recognize. Okay, now I know where we are. Oh, if only we picked that rock up. Another gate? This is, like, ridiculous luck. So far, this is actually going pretty well. I got real nervous when we went the other way and we basically got screwed out of a door. Can I go this way? No, let's go to the, one way. Ooh. I like wheel. For maybe 67 minutes. I saw a really good comic that explains the phenomenon of, oh god, no, I need that. The phenomenon of a meme's lifespan being cut short by corporations using it. It's oh god. It's a bunch of people walking around with pineapples on their heads, and they're having a real good time. And then a corporation shows up with a pineapple on its head. And then people start taking the pineapples off. And then it's nothing but corporations wearing the pineapples on their heads. It's just not fun anymore. I say all this to say I think 6-7 may have finally died. And I could not be happier. No! Oh, I was doing so well. Alright, we get hammer. That's pretty big. Then again, I'm not an authority on like, oh no, is this a dead end? Well, I guess so. I'm not an authority on meme lifespan. I abandoned memes in general. I don't know if I've told this story before, but in college, I had this friend group that considered themselves the meme group. It was their livelihood. They knew memes front, back, and center. At a certain point, memes were just like occurring too quickly. New memes like every fucking day, and most of them were like shit. To give you a time, like, if you remember when Stummy blew up as just a thing to say, like Stummy hurt. Another gate. When Stummy hurt happened, that was the last one for me. I drew the line at Stummy. That was too much for me. Oh, if only we could get, like, hammer from one of these statues. We'd have to get lucky with the randomizer. Since that point, I have been, like, the opposite of big on memes. Oh. I look on all memes with frustration now. Spite. Oh god. I wonder what kind of effect on my mentality the drilling is going to have today. Because I'm expecting more than like... I've had my moments of mental deterioration on stream before. That one incredibly long Splatoon stream we did, where we tried getting to EVP 999 in one stream. I think that's the best instance of my brain just falling apart on stream that I can remember. And wouldn't you know it, the drills were featured there as well. Why the fuck is there so much drilling when I try to go live? It's fucked, dude. I have no control over the drilling. It always appears when it's least welcome. I feel like the game's lagging a little bit, which is weirding me out. Sorry, I think the audio had a little bit of a hiccup there. It did it again! It did it again. Do I need to put like an FPS counter? Or maybe I should just restart my Game Boy. That might be prudent. Might do. Next time I hear the music hiccup, I'll do it for sure. No, don't! No! No! Why? Oh, what happened there was it respawned the bomb because I slightly put him off screen. Well, this is a dead end. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna restart my Game Boy because I'm a little worried about this. What a violent cutoff. The end of childhood. Hoshi no Kirby, Kagami Daimekyu. Thank God for anglicized, or what do they call that? Romanicized. Romanji. They just take, like, kanji and write it out in English letters. Now I can almost read Japanese, wow. Whoa, what was that? Did you hear that noise? Look at that, whoa! You can... This was not in the English version. You could not jump off of heads and get a funny sound effect in the English version. I'm positive. I could boot it up right now and we could find out. But I won't, I'm not that petty. Okay, maybe I am that petty, but it's Christmas. Oh, if I still had the fucking hammer, I could open this right now. Wait, this was the dead end, wasn't it? Well, I guess we can't go that way then. Time to continue this way. Again, there's a non-zero chance that the logic in this run is not pristine. TLDR, I can be in a dead game. Like, there could be no way to complete this. But I won't lie, the effect that, like, just constantly being lost in this game, the effect that I was expecting it to have on me was a lot more severe than what I'm actually experiencing. We'll check in again on how I'm doing in an hour or so, when I've done nothing but go through rooms and find no bosses. Oh god. Is there another door I can take here? God, these guys are so fast. No! First box. One up. Why are they so quick in here? Oh good, here we are. We've got a couple options to take. This is far from a bad start. I'm gonna take it. There's almost no use to using magic right now, but... Now you know magic can kill everybody. The only door I can take. You know what? There's something I failed to mention. I need to be paying extra special care? Wait. Let me try that again. I need to be paying extra special, like, attention to, the doors I enter. Because there is one room in the game where it drops you into a cannon, and the cannon spins around in 8 directions. If I can't find that room, or if I just end up in that room without knowing how the hell I got there, that would be bad. Because that's 8 doors in that room. Oh my god, another one. Oh, this one's just the map. Never mind. Oh, shit. Okay, so I basically have to continue here, but there's also another door right here. We might as well check what this is. Oh, God. I have to know how to get back to this room, basically, because this is a split path. And here's why that's a problem. Turns out, severe ADHD plus memory problems is a really bad combo for a thing like this. I fucking hate this guy. He's my least favorite dude in the game. Please don't do it again. Oh god. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna summon the boys. Please kiss me, homies. What the fuck? Usually the homies kiss you. This is fucked up. I've never been spurned this badly. What I was saying was, my memory's dog shit. Just really, really bad. And to exemplify this, I wish to tell you... Another boss. I wish to tell you that I, today, finished my, Poison Monotype run in Platinum. The star of the team was a Drapion with Acupressure. Again? Are we gonna die because we had too many bosses in a row? Nope, we're fine. And what Acupressure does is randomly takes one stat. Can we do this? Yeah, sick. Because the one with the cherry probably has the better result. I was wrong. They both have the same result. The illusion of choice. Acupressure randomly raises any of your stats. Attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, HP. Not HP. But it does also raise evasion or accuracy. Oh god, I can't get in there. It's alright, we're not going for 100%. It's a dead end. It raises one of those stats by 2. And today, I had to do the champion fight, where I especially, more than ever, Cynthia in Platinum, needed to be paying attention to that shit. And I told myself before the fight, you need to be paying super attention to what boosts you're getting. By the third one, I had missed it. I had stopped paying attention. I couldn't do it. Wait a minute, that's not supposed to be happening. This guy's a UFO in this room. Is this another difference between the, English and the Japanese version? You can't be a UFO in this room. In the English version. The second you get here from UFO, you just become not UFO. It's really sad. Is English Kirby and the Amazing Mirror the harder version? Is this possible? Then again, it's a Kirby game, so difficulty isn't really much a part of the equation. I really hope we can find the rooms that give us like a health upgrade. You can randomize the loot, like that you find in boxes. I did not do that. Did we go this way already? To the left? I've got to find my way back to that one room we were in. And that's gonna take a lot of time. I'm just gonna warn you. I didn't pay enough attention to my route. Okay, earlier we went up here. We'll have to remember that we can keep going left. So maybe we should come back here later. Oh, this was another branching path. Let's go this way this time. Yay! This is my favorite place. I love Space Place. Really? Is this where we are? Oh, fuck off. This is that one door that we couldn't take earlier, which means our options are running out. No, I was facing the wrong way! We've yet to find a single boss, which I find incredibly troubling. Maybe I should have randomized the box items. Okay, there's no way I can hit this with the sword, right? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna need like UFO or something. That's really not good. I messed it up again! There we go. Problem solved. Threat eliminated. No! I'm not doing so well at this game, gotta admit. I feel like there was another route we could take from here. It's not down here, is it? Nope. Let's try the cannon. Oh, this is just back where we came. So I guess we'll keep going this way. Oh, this was a big split room. Why am I doing so bad with my sword trick? It's a good thing I'm not a speedrunner of this game. Oh. Well, getting put underwater with a sword. It's not so bad. Whoa, did you see that? Was the text in the bottom right always in English? I guess it was. That's cool. Convenient. I guess it only wasn't because when I defeat an enemy it shows their name. A part of me feels like I should have brushed up on my kanji before playing this game, just so I could at least remember the enemy names, such as Blooper and Bronto Burt. I don't remember these guys' names. This guy isn't just called Cutter. Wait, this is Sir Kibble. I don't know about this guy, though. I guess I remember more than I thought. Back in the ruins. The red guy still has UFO. I should have brought him. Oh, that would have been very smart. I could have warped him to the frozen area. Please don't. Please don't have done that. Oh, God. Alright, threat eliminated. Problem solved. He's back. I forgot, you can just use, like, up on the D-pad to fly. I exclusively, like, hammer away on the A button. Something is still kind of... oh god. Kind of odd about the music delaying. It's dropping its tempo every once in a while, and it's freaking me out, because I know the song isn't supposed to do that. Okay, that's a room with multiple options. He survived! There's another door down here. I am, like, giving the least skillful showing of anyone playing this game ever, by the way. It's almost impressive. Just gonna ignore Sir Kibble. He can live his life. Oh, that's a mini-boss. Can we even go this way? I thought this room was only one way, but I guess not. I'm glad that this little freak made it into Kirby Air Riders. Wait, is that UFO? Oh, I think UFO got disappeared. I wasn't paying enough attention. That would have been huge. I wish they would stop following me. Every time they get hit. Yo! We made it to the Christmas castle! That's the wrong button. I'm gonna get rid of this. That way I have a beautiful thumbnail at the Christmas castle. There's also multiple doors here. Yo, okay. That's an area with a shit ton of doors. I feel like I should go in here first, though. Oh god, never mind. I don't remember the rooms that we took to get here, so I might end up retracing my steps repeatedly towards the end of the stream. It's gonna be really sad. Yo, okay, never mind. That's exactly what I needed. Our luck hasn't been dog shit because we've been getting a good number of these little hub rooms. Outside of that, though, it's been a little rough. Now we can actually justify going into the castle. What are you doing here, Green? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna need that rock power. We're just gonna go back this way and open that little thing. Oh, it's a one-way? At least we know how to get back here. Of course, this guy. Come on! That did half of his health. I was about to say, it looks like Rock is pretty bad against this guy, but I stand corrected. I'll stick with Rock. I will, however, summon the Kirbys and get some smooches from the homies. Alright, we're good to go now. No fucking way! There's half his health bar gone. You can really do that quickly? We got our first boss! Oh, that's wonderful! I fucking love the Kirby dances at the end of every boss fight. It's the best thing. So, when it comes to randomizing these statues up here, I'm getting a little worried about something. I'm starting to think maybe they only randomize them from the pool of the ones that exist in the game. By which I mean, in the entire game, there is like one that has the smash power up, and it's in the final room. I think that's the same place that the only hammer power up is, unless there's a statue of it before like a certain boss. But I don't remember that being the case. Throw gets a couple of statues before boss fights. Was there another door this way? There was. Gotta double tap the mirrors. I think this is another one-door room. Ooh! There's a lot of open sky though, maybe I was wrong. Nope, just a one-door room. That didn't work? What? Nothing down here though? Ooh, food. No! I took my hand off the controller for just a moment. Oh no. I should have said Game Boy Advance system. The jig is up. I'm emulating. I hit the B button. What the fuck, Kirby? You were supposed to kick that Bronto Burt. Who came up with the name Bronto Burt for these? Okay, well. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just a little weird. So is everything else in this game. I like went out of my way to get hit by that. My brain broke. There's another room over here, though. Might as well check where this one goes. Oh, that's wonderful. I've never really done that before. I don't think I realized that as a kid you can just hold down and drop a bomb right on the ground, just like that. I don't think I knew that. I think this is another one-door room. The music lagged again. Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. No, come on, Chef. We spare Chef in this house. Oh, never mind. I guess he's dead. What I meant to say was, I don't really care for the Chef power-up. Oh, I need to come back here with a sword. I don't like losing my power-up for just Chef. That's fucking beautiful. I get a free sword, basically. I just had to find the right place. Cutter would work too. There's sword. But cooking is fun. Cooking is fun. It's fun getting a screen nuke as well. However, I don't like to lose my power-ups too often. I think a lot of this game's like... Oh god. I hit too many buttons. A lot of the route to 100%ing this game... Whoa. It's a little menacing here. A lot of the route to 100%ing this game requires that you enter certain areas with certain powers. This isn't another boss room, is it? I mean, I know where we are, but we're a ways away from a boss room. Also, I think we're headed the wrong way. And that is, if the game wasn't randomized. Should I go back down there? Oh, that's a box. Please tell me I can descend. Oh, come on. Descend I can indeed. Oh, it is a... Oh, there's Mirror Kirby. It is a boss-like room. Well, we're still in the same area with the spooky atmosphere. I'll leave that Maximato alone. You can stop those with your attacks. That's insane. Oh good, back to the cheery music. I guess we'll be returning to that room eventually. Is this the first room in the game? I think it's the second, actually. We finally made it after what? 40 minutes? I had to check my timer. You should make the music with your mouth when it's the eerie ambiance going on. I could do that, yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's a pretty good idea. You know, one of the saddest things to realize about making, like, playlists for streams out of your favorite video game music, I did not mean to hit that button. Oh, man. Well, there goes Sword. One of the saddest things about making playlists of all your favorite video game songs for your stream is that you can't really use GBA music like what you're hearing right now. Something about the GBA sound chip is just so distinct to everything else that it makes the rest of your playlist not fit with it. When I started streaming, I had a couple different Kirby songs in the playlist, from this game specifically. I had to get rid of them. Can I get in that door, please? Thank you. Oh god, no. Well, I'm gonna have to find my way back here eventually with a hammer or something, because that's a door. Oh god, I have no idea how I got here. God damn it. This is a boss room, or it would be the predecessor to a boss room. You get one of these rooms with a bunch of statues in them, but because it's randomized... What? Are you fucking joking me? You can't do that! No! You can't take an exit... You can't take like a regular door and turn it into an end door. Fuck you. Oh, that's not cool. That's infuriating. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I don't remember the route we took at all. I'm not gonna be able to get back there. Okay, I know where it started. I need blazing. Let's find blazing real quick. Or burning, whatever they fucking call it. There we go. Was it this way? It was not. Oh, okay, I see what to do here. I knew I needed sword, but then I realized that if I could get to that one room with burning, I could open the way forward. Instead, I have to take sword into that room, cut the thing, but not kill the burning guy, and then take the burning power. This is the wrong way. I've entered the wrong room yet again. I'm getting very lost. That's the wrong way. Get out of here. Wait, did he just leave? Did he just go off the map and die? Oh, come on! I guess we're going back. I didn't realize I'd be timed. I gotta get him quick. Oh, that's so sad. I was about to go the wrong way again. Alright, quickly, quickly. That was risky, but we got it. And now we gotta go through these two rooms, and then the water room. I'm gonna fuck up. Inevitably, it's going to happen. As long as I don't fuck up in the water room, we'll still have burning. I've got to keep in mind that one of the tactics that might be really, really important is finding opportunities to absorb 2 enemies at once and use that to get a random power-up. The music's getting really confused. I'm just gonna play it safe. No Maximado this time. We used up our 1-up. At least we have 14 lives. Alright, I gotta play very careful now. I'll summon the homies just in case. Wait, you're going the wrong way, guys. Come back. Okay. Alright, have fun. All of them just lost their power-ups. Oh god, that was a big risk. I like the music in here too. Well, me and Green Boy. In it till the end. Okay, good. I decided to not hit the spikes. That was my win con. Fucking hell. Oh god, this again. Fuck! I almost botched that so badly. We're gonna be okay though. Alright. I took the long way around. What do I win? Ah. Regular room. I need to heal. I've gotta summon the homies. I feel like I've been in this room before. Like today. Oh, Boxy again. At least we got 1 mirror already. That's progress. Thank God we healed earlier. I'm okay. Just gonna do this. Alright. That might get me some heals later. Oh, this might too. Back in the ice world. Too bad this can't destroy Gordo. It'd be wonderful. I had to check. There was nothing there. We're good. Oh, I meant to talk about this earlier. We were talking about YouTube playlists. One of the biggest tips I can give to anyone that has, like, a YouTube playlist that they upkeep for situations such as streams. It's gonna drop them, isn't it? Yep. You should have a list somewhere of every song that you put in that playlist, because, god damn it, YouTube will just constantly delete the videos. And once it's deleted, it will not tell you which song it was beforehand. You've gotta have, like, a wellness checker list. It comes in handy. I'm starting to feel it. I'm officially starting to feel the fact that I just keep entering rooms and it's getting me nowhere. We got the sound player. Oh god. This is what my next several hours are gonna be like. I'm just gonna be getting lost the whole stream. Oh god. I don't want to lose beam. This is wise. Alright, Alright, we did it. That was not a two-way door. What the hell, game? Are we back in this room? No, this is just a setup we've used before. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Can I do this? If I go far enough away? They're both spawned. That was the plan. Now, can I absorb both of them at the same time? We'll give it like 2 tries. Starting now. I don't think you can. I lied about the 2 tries. There's gotta be a way. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get both of them. Well. Wait a minute. There's a Hammerman right here. What was I getting all worked up about? Alright, let's see what the hell this is all about. Big box. It's a map. Maps are completely fucking worthless to me. Okay. Like, I hate this room so much. It's so deflating. We're gonna be okay. Can I skip this? Nope, I guess not. We don't really need the 1-ups anymore. It's going badly now. It's officially going badly. Okay, hold on. Which way was it that needed burning or something? Was it the first way we went? I'm gonna try that. He took like no damage from that. And I love hammer, but sword is so good at getting things that are like on different levels than you and far away from you. Hammer's great, but it's kind of a downgrade. It's also kind of mandatory for getting through certain areas of the game. I gotta take those free heal opportunities where I can get them. Speedrun tech. It was this way, right? Oh, thank God my memory's working. Okay, let me in. Wait, there should be 2 ways we can go now. Am I wrong? Oh, come on, dude, it's right there! Fucking hell. If I just didn't have hammer, we could hit that, but I need hammer for, things that are likely about to happen. I guess it depends where this leads. Wait. Okay, good, we can go down. This is one of those rooms that looks like hammer's useful, but actually no. This is a one-way. I can't do anything here. I need to enter this from the opposite direction, so we just wasted a lot of time. is what I'm learning. Basically, we need UFO to do what we just did and succeed and go the other way. So that's great. I guess we'll go down this way, why not? We haven't gone in either of those doors yet. But this way we've gone left. Let's go right. And let's go back and let's go right again. Oh, this is a room that's usually really hard to get to. Okay. We've entered the tire room. Can I even open this? Oh god. I don't feel good about this at all. I feel like everything's collapsing. Okay, we're good, we're good. We found a room. There's more to that room, so I guess we're gonna take that path again next time if we, get the opportunity. He landed. He's very talented. Ah! Seriously? Just gonna spawn him on top of me? That's not cool. That tells me I might end up needing him in the next area, which is unnerving. Because I'm hoping to keep Hammer as long as I can. This is another room, isn't it? Yup. You know what? We will go this way. I think we can just immediately check the room to the left, but also there's a room up top. Ow. We'll check the one down here first. Actually, I should find out if you can check the one up top. You might not be able to. This is usually a room you enter from the top and end at the bottom. Okay, we can get up here. And it's water again. Well. Just cherries. That's all that's up here. It was a waste of time. Christmas is ruined. Oh, thank God that worked out. I'm not sure I'll need Hammer, but I'm existing in a constant state of I might need Hammer. Why did he swim away? Are the fish programmed differently in the Japanese version? Because in the English version, they just chase you down. No fucking way. Is this really where we are? Okay. Well, we just wrapped around, so that checks off a couple different doors and labels them as worthless. Let's continue this way. Oh, we're back here. That's another looped around. That's awful news. There's only one door left in this room that we can check. It's all falling apart. My empire of dirt. It's collapsing. Oh god. Well, let's see what's behind door number 4. I should touch the door a couple times. For luck. The luck didn't work. It didn't come through. Ah. It's raining Sir Kibble. We have just gotten the most worthless boxes exclusively. We did get the sound player. That was our biggest find yet. That's not gonna help us at all. Oh, we're back in space. This is one of those rooms. Oh shit. It's really important that I remember where, how we got here. Did we need the hammer to have gotten here? Because I think this is the room with the guaranteed sleepy dudes. It is. Yep. Okay, that's a very important room. And this leads here? I feel like I should retrace my steps now. To see if we needed hammer to get here. But we need hammer here as well. Okay, we got a 1-up. That was our payoff. Let's check this way as well. Is there even anything to the left? I don't know. Did that actually make us invincible? That's crazy. Animation beats Gordo. Breaking news. Yep, this is just back where we came from. And this is the room with the sleepers. Let's find out how the hell we got here. I think that's gonna be important, because this is one of the rooms that we'll need to return to the most. To get power-ups like, anything. Anything we want. We didn't check there either. That's one way to take on Prankster, I guess. Okay, I know how to get here now. I'm gonna eat the meat. we're like an hour in the stream and I'm already like mentally falling apart at the seams, hyper fixating on the room with the sleepers. The sleepers will be my saving grace. You do not understand. They will save this stream. Our saviors, the sleepers. Go this way this time. Maybe not. Why not? I think the drilling is officially done today. I think doing a lot of heavy lifting in that statement. That was... I didn't know there was a hitbox behind him when you do that. That's pretty crazy. I like that. There's another door up here, right? Nope, no door. But you can do a funny slide. Is this just a different route to the first door? Or is there anything of value here? It's just a route. Alright, I guess we go back to the right. God, hammer is so good. Oh no, not a cannon room. I am going to lose hammer in here. Yeah, no! Well, I did what I said. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here. There's multiple one-way doors. No! Oh, God. Is there even anything here for us? Or is this just a room that we've already been to and it has nothing else special about it whatsoever? And it looks like that's gonna be the case. No! Room. Hammer. Hammer. Oh, it's hammer or room. We gotta choose room. Okay, this... There is something down here. It's a box. It's the color. Oh, I would love to change into that color right now. we found a boss. But we have no power-up for it. This is a really good matchup for him. If you don't mind face taking damage. That's my specialty. Oh, he's so slick. He's not dead! He's not dead! Oh god. Oh, thank god he's dead. That's 2. Oh, it's not bad at all. So, the problem is, two-way mirrors are almost always preferable, right? You want the two-way mirror because if with the two-way mirror, you can live. Nope, that's not... Let me try that again. With the two-way mirror, you get a new room. But the only rooms that can have bosses behind them are one-way mirrors. And obviously we can't backtrack through those, so we're gonna be getting lost because of them a good deal more often than we'll be saved by them. You're kidding, this was right here? Well, new home mirror. I'll probably keep sword if I can. Oh my god, if we can keep this pace somehow... 2 mirrors in an hour is insane. If we can beat this entire game in 5 hours... randomized, I will be fucking blown away. I'll be tickled pink. Does that thing respawn on top of me? Not yet. Okay, this is just a room that loops. There were 2 exits here. This one and then one further to the right. So we'll come back here at some point. Oh! Another mirror room. Wonderful. We'll go right back this way then. I'm very intentionally leaving, certain rooms unchecked if they're in really accessible places, because that way I can know when we're likely, at the latter half of the stream, making the rounds. Specifically looking for new rooms. That's gonna be very useful to have a bunch of rooms that I've, like, set aside for us to go into. Oh, there was a secret down here, what? Alright. You know, I think I did this a lot when I streamed the game regularly, to 100%. Oh god. I think I just kinda held onto sword like the entire time. Every opportunity I had to use sword, I picked it. It's just so goddamn good. Not a door down here, right? Nope, it's a box. It just does so much for you. Being able to hit through walls is imperative to doing certain things in this game. Oh god. Speaking of which, there's an example of that. Oh! There's a room below here. Hold on, hold on. There's a room down here. You're joking. You are completely fucking joking. If I hadn't known that there was a room down there, I would just never have found Master Hand Crazy Hand. Ever. Ugh. That's fucking huge. It's one down. Oh, that's wonderful. 3 mirror shards. This is going way better than I'd hoped. Yay! Everyone survived, so we get to do the 4-man dance at the end. That's the best one. Now, where the hell did we go last time? Because there was another door there. We went this way. Now, where was there another door? I think there's one above. But I feel like we should check down below. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I hit the button too early and now we're going up. Huh. I want that. Yay. I don't really care about that though. That can just stay. I don't need no 1-up. I love these little golem guys. They're some of my favorite Kirby enemies. I'm definitely biased because this is the one that I had as a kid, but a lot of my favorite Kirby enemies are in this game. I love the designs of so many of these dudes. No, I need that! Like, it was just a box. I guess I didn't need it. More of a want kind of situation. This is the room before the boss fight, isn't it? Yep. Just some statues. Could you imagine if it randomized and led to the boss fight it was supposed to lead to? That would be insane. Just the music doing its thing again. So, since the cat's out of the bag, and you know that I'm using an emulator, I should say, I mean, I have the physical copy of the game, like, 3 feet away from me, but that doesn't matter. I am currently using MGBA. That's why everything looks so crystal clear, pixelated. Oh god, this fucking room. Ugh. This is the first time I've ever seen MGBA kind of struggle, and it might be audio only that's struggling. So this room, I hate it, because it's 2 pre-boss statue rooms that lead to the same boss in the base game, which basically means I will be entering this room twice, whether I like it or not. And it might lead me nowhere like it just did. Those statue rooms are just a waste of space in a randomizer. We can't go down here, okay. Did we get a dead end? Not yet. Oh. Can't go down. There's like a box down here or something. Wait, can we hit that? Aw. Okay, well. So much for that box. I don't think there's anything to the right. Unless it sends me back down. It does! Please move, sir. I kinda have to get up there. Well, I don't think there's a power-up in here that's gonna let us get that one box, but we did get purple out of it, so that's something. Wait, we've been in here before? Oh. That's weird. Maybe this room was connected to 2 different doors? I don't know how to equate what I just saw. Maybe it... Well, I'm lost. Oh, really? Well, at least we got a hammer out of the deal. That's something. The perfect time for a water break. I think when I was very young, I thought you couldn't move around in those areas. I thought you just had to, like, get what came to you, stay in the middle. No, that's not true. That's not how that works. Oh good, I have to use fire again. Let's go a different way. Although we did open this door just now. Is it ruined? I want to hold on to hammer, obviously. We'll see if there's multiple routes up here. Looks like there is. New boss? You again. Unlike sword, hammer just like shreds through bosses. I guess we need to come back here with fire. Okay, really? Wait, hold on. Oh, that sucks. Yep, we've got to come back here with fire sometime. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep our hammer for now. I like hammer. I don't know what's that way. At a certain point, we are going to start just entering rooms completely randomly, with no rhyme or reason. Reason? Okay. Just kind of hoping that there's something behind the room. I think this is another dead end. Nope. There's a one-way door. Ah, shit. This room. Hold on, there's multiple routes I can go through in here. I don't think any of them lead to doors, though. Just the final door, unless there's one up here. Oh! Well, so much for that. Oh, and it had to be a one-way as well. That's messed up, man. Okay, wait, I know how to do this. Well, we'll have to return there at some point. And not fuck up the one mirror. That was very visually jarring, going from that room to this one. I was just lost looking at that. No! Wait a minute, I like Smash. Hold on. The one power I'll get rid of hammer for. Had to check. I can almost guarantee that at a certain point this stream is going to completely devolve into me just running in random directions while shouting nonsense. I mean more than I already am. Several degrees more than I already am. Where the hell am I? No, no, don't. No, it fucking absorbed that. Oh, come on. That's so fucking mean. We found the cannon room. We just found the cannon room. And it's relatively accessible, if I remember correctly. Oh, if only I could retrace my steps. We're gonna have to return to that room many times. Oh god. I need help. I can't do this alone. Ah! This is legitimately one of the best video games I've ever played to do local co-op in. Oh, random power-up. I should have stopped it when I saw Hammer. I just accepted my fate. What a foolish endeavor. No! Okay, well we know that the top right route in the Hammer room was a waste. And we gotta figure out how the hell we got there. Was it... Ah! Here? It wasn't here. It was here. It wasn't here, it was to the right. Fingers crossed that's correct. It is... I don't want this, I want rock. I probably mentioned this in the other Kirby in the Amazing Mirror stream. I used to avoid the rock power-up like the plague. I thought it was dog shit. I had no idea how important it was to getting certain things in the game. Wait a minute. We only got in there because we had Hammer. We can get in there with this though. Okay, we're good. Because we have to go up there and get that one mirror. Then we can do this 7 more times. Hi there. Oh, we made it. Not steep enough. Why did I get the cherry? I was at full health. Guess we're going this way now. Do you think there's anything, like, if I go down here? Huh. I hope that shows you how, like, fucked up it is that there's that one anomalous room that had Master Hand and Crazy Hand, where you just have to fall down in a pit that in any other circumstance would kill you. That's a fucked up secret, especially if it's a boss fight. We're running out of batteries. That's a boss fight. One-way door? Oh good, the mini room. I'm pissed. I'm so fucking mad. God damn it. We're here again. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? Well, that's top right and bottom right are both a dead end. How many more of these... How many more of these 8 directions are gonna be a dead end? I'm gonna guess 5 out of 8 immediate dead end. We go back this way? I think we should. Because we didn't get to do the mini thing in that room. The whole point of it, I accidentally sucked up my own power and ruined the opportunity. No! Dude! Why? Why run away? I did nothing. It wasn't the slightest bit intimidating. Well, I guess this works too. It gets us to the clock room. I don't know why I'm calling it the clock room, but I guess it's the clock room. No takebacks. There's Master Hand in here. I'm so glad he's in this game. They really didn't have to put him here. I'm just glad he's here. Kirby neutral air has never been so busted. That's not true. It was pretty busted in 64. You know, we don't get to talk about it often, but I have like an encyclopedic knowledge on Smash game mechanics. On very specific Smash games. You know what? No, anything but Brawl. Did I really get bottom right again? Motherfuck. I know a lot about the Smash franchise, for some fucking reason. It's the only game I can, like, confidently say that I've spent 10,000 hours on Melee. I know one of these days we're gonna have a stream where we revisit Melee. I've never played Melee on stream, and the reason for that is very sad. It's that if I ever play Melee at this point, I can only play it for like 30 minutes before my hands start killing me. I'm sure we'll find a way to make that work, even if I have to get like a Smash box. Why did I do that? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I'm not sure why he reacted differently earlier. It might have been because I approached this room too fast? That's the best I got, though. I approached him too fast, rather. We're gonna have to lose our power up very shortly. It's such a good adaptation of his kit from Smash. I fucking love this. And you can tell the most recent game was Melee instead of 64 because he has the hammer. Alright. Not gonna fuck it up this time. It hits the wrong button immediately. We are now mini Kirb. Alright, we needed to get through that without losing Mini to get to this room. Will he spawn a third time? Nope, I guess not. I guess it's good that they respawned him. Let's see what's this way first. I think there's 2 doors in here? Oh, okay, that's bad. The bats got me. I didn't expect them to follow me down here. Oh well, we have so many lives at this point that honestly it's a good way to refill health and we should be using it for that instead of anything else. Well, I guess we're going left. Oh, good. Now we have to go through that mini room again and not fuck it up. Oh shit, I know where we are. Down there, I believe that's 4 options that all converge in the same place. We're gonna have to retread the path that we tried to get here many, many times. Or not. that completely changes things. Well, I guess we'll just go right back where we came. Let's see. I don't remember which one of these is best, but I don't think it matters. Oh, come on. Sea plant jump scare. I think I need UFO to get that way. It happened again. What? Son of a bitch. They're just gonna give me UFO. Oh my god, do you know what this means? We have a UFO that we can access anytime we need it. This is like 2 rooms away from one of the gates. That's incredible. Please turn around, Kirby. There's a freak next to you. Has UFO always been this loud? It just keeps making the noise. Alright, problem solved. Let's continue. This room again. But we can actually get that box this time. Might as well. Why not? And of course it's just a 1-up. I can't do it. I can't go through the door. Alright, no hammer this time. I know where we are. God fucking damn it, really? I'm gonna use the wrong button. I'm gonna use this to go back this time. And I think that deletes UFO? It does! How the hell did the AI end up in here with UFO? How the hell did that happen? Okay, we unlocked this one last time, right? Yep. So we can just go right back to UFO immediately. But can we even make use of it? I don't know. Because this might just be a one-way. I wasn't paying enough attention to know. I think it might have been, though. I might have gotten a little too excited prematurely about the UFO. Might as well find out. Oh, okay, never mind. Great. Yeah, if there was another way to go, I'm sure we would have checked it out. At this point, I'm like dead certain. Yep. Oh, that's so sad. What a waste of a UFO. We did get a new room out of it, though. Oh god, thinking back, we've had several rooms that would be worth returning to. And I don't remember where any of them are. Not like a single one. Okay, wait a minute. This is the way we should be going. This has the clock room. That's what we should be doing right now. That's where we should be focusing. Alright, if memory serves, we have checked the top right and the bottom right of the clock room. Oh god, this is making my head hurt. This run is making my head hurt. I'm having to think too much. I might need to take like some Tylenol or something, because I'm not handling it so well. It's a bit of a ways to travel every time I want to use this. Didn't we have to go back and use the mini successfully? That might be a little frustrating to do. Alright, we're back here at least. Oh. Okay, that's the right 3. Done. We can't go this way? Okay. We can now. I think this goes around. There's multiple doors in this room. Oh good, here. Might as well go this way first. There's a non-zero chance we have to come back here. My brain was not designed to keep track of this many rooms. I have very little faith in my ability to do this, if I'm being honest. It's not gonna stop me from trying for the entire stream, but you've been warned. Shit. You need sword to activate this. And get that big box. Oh well. No box for us. We're dying again. Oh! Thank you for the Maximato. I don't know why, I'm playing the game like I'm still underwater. My brain hasn't registered that we're out of the water yet. It's exactly how new players play Smash Brothers. Alright, we're good to go. Another one way. Oh, I should have gotten that power up. There's 2 directions I can go here. Or is there? Nope, that's a one-way from the other direction. So it's likely that at some point we'll be forced back into this room and forced to go this exact same route. Oh, this room... This room sucks. This is one of the worst rooms in the game. That door there, to open it, we need UFO. And we need to get it from the other door to the right here, that's also a one-way to enter this room. If there's a boss down there, that might be it. There may literally be no way for us to get to it. Oh, that's so sad. Forgot this room existed. Oh, come on. Oh well, it's a free sword. I won't complain. I don't think it's going to be a mirror shard every half hour. I don't think that pace is sustainable. I think it's diminishing returns the whole rest of the way. I could have gotten a random power up there. Probably fine. Oh, maybe I needed that random power up. Nah, it's just a turkey leg. Oh! Let's see what's at the end of this room. Back to the first area. No way. Oh, okay, it's a different room. I thought it was the room with like 5 doors in it that we still haven't seen somehow. Come on, dude, stop that. I think there might be another door in here, though, besides the one that we just saw. I guess not, never mind. Shit. Oh, shit. There's 2 rooms here. There's another room if I keep going. Might as well check. They're both one-ways. Ah, shit. Alright, we'll take this one. I swear I hit the button, you gotta believe me. There's a 2-way here. Let's see what's behind it. Ho ho! Oh, if only this was one room earlier. Oh god. I don't think I've played another game on stream where I have to keep such, like, constant awareness of my precise location. Because right now, I'm in a series of rooms that came after the clock room. And we have to go back to the clock room now. I think I might even have to go down again on the clock. Wait, that's a sentence. Okay, let's move on. It was to the right. Yep, okay. I might have to go down on the clock room again. And by might, I think it's like necessary, vitally necessary, because there was a one-way door that we didn't get, and we gotta get it. Which means I have to somehow take the exact same route that I just took. My brain is going to have a fucking fit. This is the most stressful stream I could possibly have chosen for a Christmas stream. Ah, I was too quick. We do eventually have to come back here and do the mini room again. I thought it would be relaxing, just like a lovely jaunt through one of my favorite games. Room after room. It's waning on me. It's wearing me down. Oh god, I'm already sick of taking the path to get to this room. We've already done it like 4 or 5 times. Alright, we got down again. There were other ways to have gone from here as well. Ah, shit. Alright, let's take the same route that we chose last time. Because we could go left there. He's dead. Oh god. Wait, there was items here, wasn't there? Cherry. Green. That kind of scared me for a second. Getting a wall blocked right up in my face. I love how far Hammer launches. They went so far they went off screen. That's beautiful. Okay, here again. Wait a minute, we can do this time. What's in here? Another map. Ugh. every big chest we've opened has had something that just is completely useless to us in this run. Big chests also have permanent health upgrades. We've been so fucking unlucky with which big chests we've gotten access to. Batafire again. I'm pretty sure that's its name. But also something about the name Batafire feels just incorrect. I'll have to play through the game again on English to know. Oh shit. I was about to think, like... I was just thinking that it might be a good idea to use our... 1-up? To die. It might be a good idea to die. Because then we could get full health, but then we would lose Smash. There he goes. Really good that we got invincibility for the room with no enemies. There, I got some value out of it. Why can you go over here? There was probably an item there earlier, but we consumed it. It's too late for us. Huh. We get the turkey leg, yay. Well, it's a good thing we got that turkey leg. We'd be in trouble otherwise. Alright, I think this was the room? Nope, it's the next room. We finally followed up on that last room we were in. Wait, food? It's gone. There was food there, I swear. You gotta believe me. Okay, we made it. Alright. What do I win? Oh god. This room also has many rooms attached to it, some of which are one-ways. Please don't tell me all of which are one-ways. I don't want to have to come back here again. I don't want to have to do that entire route a second time. Yes! Wait, does it even work with Smash? I think it does. Okay, hold on. It does. I did not know you could do this as a kid. I thought you had to get, like, multiplayer, or get lucky enough that one of the AIs would help you out. That, straight up, once upon a time, I spent, like, 2 or 3 hours getting the AIs to help me with that. The only thing I could do that got them helping was to put a power-up. That way they would randomly try to suck it up. They, like, never helped. It took forever to fucking get that done. No way. I think I know where we are. Please tell me this is what I think it is. Yes! Shark boss. I can probably use rock. Oh, I can. Marvelous. That's 4. We're halfway there. We're gonna be here for a lot longer than 2 more hours. Just a feeling I get. Okay, so good news is we don't have to return to that route that took us to the beach level. We don't have to take that exact same route again. We can just keep going. To the clock room, that is. But every time we go to the clock room, we should at least try to get to the mini room. Means we have to go this way instead. This Mirror Man is a little fickle compared to the others. Sometimes he just freaks out. I don't know what the difference is. I think I've done the same thing like most times I've approached him. The only way I've ever like gotten him to work is to approach him like this, peaceably. And that's its own thing that you have to just figure out your first time playing this game. Alright. We've gotten half of the clock room done. Now we need to go bottom left in the clock room. See how much the screen shakes? From all the hitboxes? Connecting. Could you tell by like the pace at which I got through that sentence how much my brain is being impacted by this? At least we've gotten pretty good at hitting our clock timing. Oh god. I don't think I need to go down there with Minnie. I think it just gives me like a chef. I'll take it, why not? That was supposed to be a down B. Oh god, there is a room down there, isn't there? Nope, just a box. Okay. I'm cool with that. I can live without it. Wait, no, we should go this way. There's one of those, pegs on the ground. Oh, good god. I think the peg only leads to food. Why did there have to be several doors in this room? I have to take the bottom left on the clock several times, is what that's telling me. That's so fucking sad, dude. I could check all of those doors right now for, like a homeroom mirror or a hub world mirror. But if I were to do that, it would also mark all those doors as doors I've been through, which is something I'm specifically avoiding doing. So that I can know which doors will lead me to new areas. Oh god, no. There's an up and there's a down here. I'm gonna go up. At least they're two ways still. I don't know if I can properly articulate the strain this is putting on my brain, but it's palpable, I can feel it. I can feel the brain strain. I should have just kept with the December theme of relaxing and playing like Wobble Dogs and Dwarf Fortress. This is fucked. Are we really back here? Nope, okay. I thought it was gonna be another route to the clock room. Hello, Chef. Goodbye, Chef. That's another multi-power-up. But it's not like we can regularly get here. That mean. That's just mean. That's just real mean. And that's why I didn't crouch. fucking love Candy Constellation. This might be my favorite world in the game. It probably is. I don't think I have to debate it much in my head. It's got the best theme. It's such a clean world. By which I mean, like, if you just hold, like, left or right, you will basically traverse the entire world without issue. Oh, it's one of these. Wait a minute, this might lead somewhere. Oh my god. Moonlight Mansion. And we're back in Peppermint Palace. I think there's multiple directions I can go here. I might be wrong about that. It might just be multiple directions that lead to where I am now. Oh god, really? This is where we are? Well, I might as well go left. This doesn't lead anywhere, right? Nope, just a box. Okay. Haha. Dead end. Oh god. I have to get 4 more mirror shards. Oh god. Well, let's just say I now see why this isn't a particularly popular randomizer. This is freak shit. I wasn't wrong when the stream started and I called it freak shit. This is insane. Alright, we did bottom left. But I think there was multiple options, so we should probably go bottom left again. Right? Am I misremembering? I don't know anymore. I can't remember at all. Come on, man. I figured that time I approached him too aggressively. We still have to go back to the mini room. Oh god. Alright, we're back at the clock. Never mind, we're 2 rooms away from being back at the clock. It's such a reach about, like... It's such a roundabout path to reach clock. Oh. Alright, now we're at clock. Bottom left. What secrets do you hold? Let's go down here this time. Can I call my friends? Not while I'm small, I guess. Oh, I forgot about this. This is like really clever use of Droppy. Droppy steals your power up. Alright, now we went through that. So it's back this way. I'll take the nuke this time. I never take the nuke. I don't think I took the nuke a single time in the 100% playthrough we did. I don't think I took it once. Alright, now we can go this way. Wait a minute. No, we can't. I'll have to remember that we, like, entered that room, but we didn't explore it. Because there was another route that we could have taken earlier. And it's right here. We went up last time. We could have gone down. Let's see what we would have gotten. Thank God that worked out. What? You're joking. Well, that saves me a little bit of a headache. I can now delete that memory. It was the same room. I remember this being a room with multiple routes as well. I hope I'm wrong about that. Son of a bitch, I think I needed sword for this. Oh, that's brutal. Was Droppy just flying? Didn't know it could do that. Why did I do that? Okay, hold on. I thought this was gonna be a boss room. I didn't need to do that at all. I'll leave you guys to it. No, box! Okay, two-way door. Back in Space World. I like it here in Space World. Speaking of Space World, I think there's a route that I didn't take in the other, in the room with the sleepy dudes, the sleepers. There's also a route in here that I need hammer for, or rock. There's a rock at the top of this room, isn't there? Let's check it out. Because normally this door down here just leads you to another room that leads you right back here. Not today. That was cute. Oh, god damn it, there's two doors here. Yes! We got another hub mirror. Oh, that's wonderful. You know what? Straight up, I like never take breaks on stream for just getting my brain in order. Usually if I take a break, it's because I gotta like refill my drink. Today, I might legitimately need to take like a 5-minute break just to recalibrate my senses. Why are you... what? Because this is impacting me in a way that I just haven't experienced on stream before. This is like fucking with my brain. Maybe because I was the rock. That mirror ran away. Let's try not to spook him this time. We've already been there before. But does that mean we shouldn't go there again? Let's check it out. Okay, we have been through this exact door before. Wait a minute, wasn't this a room that we needed to return to for some reason? I have forgotten. We'll find out. Then we'll move on. Oh god. Well, I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Probably no point to me continuing this way then. Definitely not. I hate that guy. Alright. It's okay though, we can basically pick up right where we left off. Hey, Red's here. I love that when you fall long distance with the sword power up, Kirby like flips upside down and it creates a hitbox because the sword is the bottom of him. I think that's fucking incredible. I'll keep sword. I think it's okay if we die at this point. Okay, there is a door that we haven't entered here. That was a mean jump scare. That killed me? Okay, no more sword. One of the things that I think is really, really cool about the speedrun is how speedrunners use missile to maneuver. If there's a room that's like flat, they will use the wheelie. But if there's a room that's, oh god, if there's a room that's more vertical, then it's missile. Could this always break through those, or is that Japanese version exclusive? I do not know. Is there a door over here? That's my other question. Guess not. There is something down here, but I don't think it's a door. Well, there goes that one up. Yep, I do not want to go that way, so I guess we have to use the fire power up. I am so mad. Dude, really? Fucking asshole. Oh god, you know my commentary is falling apart when I'm literally just like calling a mean enemy in a video game a fucking asshole. The creativity is gone. Please, 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 I hate you so much. You have to get out of the fucking cannon, please! I can't kill him. I was wrong, I can kill him. Huh. Where the hell am I? Okay. Well, wherever I am, I have sword. So it can't be all bad. I'm about to lose my sword now. You know, when I saw this randomizer existed, my brain was like, this will be like playing the game for the first time. You know, you don't know where the rooms lead. It'll be perfect. That was not how this played out. This is almost the exact opposite. Without knowing this game as well as I do, I don't think I would be able to beat this. Alright, we are now throw Kirby. Oh, thank God for that Maxamato. I tend to avoid this power. It's not that it's bad, it's just that, like, to make it work, you need an enemy to throw. Otherwise, there's no point. You're just normal Kirby, but you can't even absorb. I feel like balancing Kirby's power-ups is always... Oh, wait a minute. What's over there, though? I feel like it's a battle that Sakurai has to fight in every Kirby game. It always feels like something is on the weaker side and something is on the way too necessary for every situation side. Okay. We got the sword back. I thought this was gonna lead somewhere. I don't know why I did. I saw that it went down. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, come on. We've reached the orange room. It's very orange here, you have to admit. Oh, good. I hate you so much. I hate... Oh my god. Why do I have to fight him? In instances like this, the entire fight is gonna play out the exact same as it would if I didn't have a power-up. Why did I even bother keeping this? I'm glad I died. I'm glad. We'll use Cutter instead. It'll go much better. Oh, wait, sword. I hate him so much. He's so good. They're all simple, and that one's simple too, but his simple things that he does are really good at countering every single, like, thing I want to do in the video game. A two-way door? Wait a minute, haven't we been here before? I feel like we've been in this room already. I guess not. Well, we should probably go ahead and check this other one. Oh. Huh. I guess we can go this way instead. I don't see why not. Oh no! I'm getting tired. Tired of this bullshit. There's a double door up here, right? It's not a one-way? It's a one-way, and we can't even open it. Oh, god damn it. What do we even do about that? We just have to get lucky and come back here sometime. Alright, I'll go this way, sure. Come on, stop! I'm getting bullied in my favorite game. Bullied by my comfort game. Alright, where's this gonna take us? Here? Really? Aww. This is a worthless room to be in. I have to retrace my steps so far. No. Alright, let me think back. How the hell did I get into that one room? Do I have to take the clock to the bottom right again? No, I can just go from here. Okay. This is definition of insanity gaming. I think that's the best label I can give to this experience. Because the way forward is doing the same thing over and over again. Wait, I should get that power up. Okay. Missile should be pretty good to us. And then we have to get rid of missile, guaranteed, because we need the fire guy. Okay. I'm inviting the homies. I can't do this. Can't do this without the homies. Wait, can we? We can! Alright, we went to the right last time. Did we check the left, or did we just... Okay, we did check the left. Thank you. You know, just now, for the first time in the stream, the thought has popped into my head. Can I even do this? Can I even complete this? Do I have what it takes? Answer undetermined. Oh god. Give me something I can throw at you. Give me apple, please. Oh, elephant, come on. You threw it the wrong way! I'm calling my friends. I'm so sick of this thing. You guys win the fight for me, okay? I'm gonna hang out up here. You can throw a lot of things back to back with this. I didn't realize that. Alright, where the hell are we? I guess that's the advantage of this power-up. It sucks things up way quicker than everything else. Come on, dude. There we go. Just when I've decided maybe I like this power-up after all, it's immediately taken from me. There's no way I'm gonna get that. Well, it came right back to me. That's very kind of it. We lost all the health we got from the other Kirbys. And now we're in the orange room again. Oh god. There's no way I beat him with no health. Yep, there it is. We have 30 lives. I need to be a bit more ready to just throw them away for extra health. So, it's probably worth saying, usually at this point in the game, at this room that I'm at, you've got a couple more hearts to work with. Hearts, you've got a couple more bits on your life bar. Alas. Oh god, there's just no escaping it. I fucked up. He was too close. Maybe if I just use cutter instead of sword. Please leave. I hate this fucking guy. His reach! Okay, Cutter was the right idea. Maybe it's just that he, like, particularly counterpicks my favorite power-ups. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's going on there. Alright, we made it back here. Finally, we're back where the path splits. I need a drink. Okay. Speedrun. Okay, I don't think we went this way, but there was a door in this room that I'm pretty sure we did enter. At least I think it's this room. A lot of the Rainbow Route areas look very similar. Ooh, I know where we are. Check it out, this is that one room that we, couldn't enter last time because we were stuck up there on top of the one-way. The one-way drop. Oh, thank God there's a door. So it was profitable to go this way. I guess we don't know that yet. At the very least, it got us a new room. I'm confident that that's just a box, if you go to the left there. Nothing important. Are there multiple doors in here? I guess so. We'll go this way first. Oh good, you again. This might be— we got our first health upgrade! Oh my god! 2.5 hours into the stream, we got our first health upgrade. That's huge. Ow. A one-way door. Is this the room with an up and down exit, and they're both one-ways? Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That means we have to retrace our steps to get here eventually. Oh man. All I remember is where we started to follow this route. That's all I remember. Okay, that hits. That's wonderful. Wait, this is just two different routes? That— I don't know where that's gonna lead. And it makes me real nervous. Let's check the right side at least. Wait a minute. Ah, I fucked it up. I'll take the one way. Another mini-boss. The amount of mini-bosses we have been having to fight I feel like is a lot more than usual. And I think it has everything to do with the nature of this run. Ah! Was he always there? What just happened to me? Hold on, I gotta check the feedback. No, he did! He just spawned out of thin air right in front of me! That's so fucking mean! Why would you do that? I'm gonna cry. He spawned in the exact same position that I was in. I got hit like the exact frame that he spawned. It's really fucked up. Oh good. Where is this gonna lead? Because it's not just gonna lead to where it normally leads, is it? I don't know where the hell I am. But now I have Smash power up, so I don't much care. Alright. I'm thinking before I take my little break, I want to explore the rest of the clock room. So as long as we don't discover any more, branching paths, that is what I will do. Oh god, not here again. No, no, why? Must you take everything from me, cannons? My power, my life? Must you take it all? Okay, we need to go to the right this time. We went left last time. Okay, wait a minute. It's this way. Bam. Guess we'll see what the payoff is. A cherry. It was worth it. Can we go down here? We can. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh no. Is there gonna be a fire power up? There is. Please tell me he doesn't respawn. He doesn't! The guy in the cannon, I mean. Was there even a guy in the cannon to begin with? I don't know. This whole fucking experience has been a blur. Can we go down? We can! What's down here? Okay. Brontobert, what the fuck was that pathing? He was homing in. Okay, no door. That's news. Huh. I think this is another one-room area. What the hell? Why did he die? What? He hit me, I guess. What the fuck? that was bizarre. There's a box there. Oh. I don't think I can get that box from here. I'll try. I'll do what I can. There's a chance that has a health in it. Permanent health. Okay. Alright, I have to time this very differently. I have to go up first. Because it looks like Tornado kind of overrides early... Oh god, I know where we are. Is there a way I can go? Please tell me there's a way I can go. That's a 1-up. Ah, shit. Well, I think we found another dead end. Oh, come on. Come on. Can I even make it around there? I guess I gotta believe in the level design. Oh god. I can't believe in myself, so I have to believe in the level design instead. It's a map, of course. You thought you were gonna get something useful? No. Here's a map, and here's a dead end. That's not a dead end. Wait a minute. Usually this is a dead end. Have we been here already? We have. Where the hell is this? I'm gonna assume we've checked the left side of this room as well. But have we checked the lower left side of this room? I'm getting distracted. I should be going for the clock. But I gotta know. We haven't. Is this the room I think it is? It is. Can't go down on these, can we? Nope. Well, that's a dead end. This is normally where one of the mirror rooms would be. Right behind that door. But this time... Holy shit! Symmetry. This time it's a mirror room as well. Alright, there's no reason for me to go back that way. Yo, do you see what I see? Infinite hammer power up. Huge. I should probably mark this as well. Alright, the way to the mirror... Nope. The way to the clock room was this way. Let's see how many rooms I have to go through the clock room. This is room 2. I wasted my hammer. It's fine. I don't care. I care immensely. Maybe if I have no power-up going up here, the mirror with the mini door will be less intimidated. That works. Now we can do the mini room again. I stopped counting, by the way. That's because I have a small brain who can't remember to do the things he plans on doing. But you know that. I told you my acupressure story. Ah! This is a Battlefire fight again. I'm gonna use stone for this. Three hits. What a matchup. Oh boy. Well, goodbye, stone. Now we have to do this precarious room again. Okay. Now, why did we have to do that? I don't remember. I just know we had to do it again. Please don't tell me we had to do it and somehow have like a stone power-up. I mean, not a stone power-up, the other thing. No, it was just going through this- go through this door. That was it. That was it. It's a statue room. I'll use it to heal. Why did you spawn over there? Guys, come on. Oh wow, really guys? Fuck off. They spawned too far away, they decided they weren't gonna give smooches to the homies. That's an operative mechanic of this game, by the way, homie smooching. Okay, cannon room again. Let's go left. We're gonna try again. We did it this time, we win. Oh, another trophy room. I feel like we've been in this one before, though. We have. Alright, there's no reason to continue. Let's go back to the clock room. We still have to check top left and top middle. We haven't gotten a single mirror shard in like an hour. We're not getting anywhere. And I always get hit by this Bronto bird every single time. Well, there's something I haven't done every single time. You just catapult yourself to your own demise. That's beautiful. Alright, this is room 3. I'm counting this time if I can remember. And here is room 4. It's room 7 that has the, okay. That has the clock in it. Room 7 from the hub room. Or room 8 if you want to count the mirror you go in from the hub. Which is to say that we've done the same, like, 7-room combo almost a dozen times now. Up left. I just have to say it. And I can manifest it. More health. And then we get to go up. And with this, there's a non-zero chance we may never have to use the clock room again. I'll take this, why not? Oh good, here? I think there's 2 rooms in this room. Let me try that again. I think there's 2 mirrors in this room besides the one we came in from. Nope, I'm thinking of somewhere else. Okay, well, there goes missile. Nope, never mind, we got it. You know, I didn't notice until I was adult that when you try to inhale Scarfy and it turns into a monster, it explodes shortly after. I straight up When I was a kid playing this game, and Scarfy became evil, I was so terrified that I was looking anywhere else. Anywhere else on the screen at all. Can't go that way. Is this a split path? Well, I guess we're going up. Oh god. I can't do it. I don't have what it takes. What? Is this not the same room? Wait a minute, wait a minute. This room... There's no fucking way. This door randomized its exit to be this door. I can't fucking believe that's possible. That's kind of incredible. That's a dead end. Well, this was not supposed to be a dead end room, but I guess the randomizer disagreed. Please let me in. Okay, we're good. Wait a minute, I can't... Oh. I guess we gotta go back to the clock room again. Because I'm pretty sure there's a different route, in that room, but that's a... one-way platform. Oh. Well, I can't consider the clock room done with until then, so... we gotta continue this way. I can say I feel like I'm starting to get a little better at maneuvering. By which I mean, so I feel like something that every player of video games does at some point in their lives is just like, look up a bunch of their old favorite games and try to find like world record pace speedruns of them just to see what it's like. And while there are some things in the world record speedrun that I don't think I could ever do, things such as constantly getting wheel from the randomizer, the power-up randomizer that you get when you absorb 2 enemies. That shit seems impossible to me. Okay, we got up. But the other little optimizations, like optimizing the way Kirby moves, which Kirby is... oh god. Kirby goes the fastest when he's doing this jump. Like, not doing this. So maximizing the amount of time that you are doing these little sideways jumps is pivotal to the speed of your run. I'll keep sword for this. Why shouldn't I? Let's see, we need to go... I think it's one more room, and then we go down instead of up. And then the clock is done and dusted. It's a good thing that, like, even if it's 7 rooms away from the hub, the clock was still fairly accessible, the clock room. It could have been like 20 rooms, 30 rooms away from the nearest hub room. It could have been like the worst level in the entire game. But no. it was fairly accessible to us. Wait a minute. Where does this lead? Alright, it does go somewhere. No way. Is this just the same room we were in? Alright, clock room is done. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, I really need a quick break to just adjust my brain. So, I'm gonna take that break. So, I'll be right back. Is it the only guy in the game that has actual knees? The hammer guy? Holy shit, I think you're right. I think that's correct. I never thought of it like that. All these Kirbys and their little fucked up feet with no knee, no leg. It was always natural to me. Alright, I need to just like take a small couple-minute break to prepare my brain for the rest of this run. Even the elephant has stumps. I hate the elephant. Still, even with his stupid little stumpy legs. I have to do several things to turn the audio of the game off. Uh-oh. Can I... Oh, I can do this! Ta-da. Magic trick achieved. Alright, I will be right back. So here are some cool tunes in the meantime. Let me pick a tune first. I haven't decided. There are so many options. Ooh, Monkey Billiards! Alright, Monkey Billiards, here you go. That took a step away. It took a couple minutes. I think I have a solution. God, Super Monkey Ball has like the coolest music. I think I thought up a solution. And that solution might surprise you. Where's the game? Are we capturing? We are. Good. Alright, that solution. I stepped away and I realized, here I am like 6 feet away from my computer desk. I can still hear the audio coming out of my headphones from where I am. Maybe it'd be smart to lower my desktop audio on my end. So I did. I think that might preserve a little bit more sanity. I don't know. So at this point, I think we're just gonna start going through random rooms that we have not gone through before. Ah. Wait, we've been doing that the whole stream. Let me rephrase that. We're gonna start going through hub mirror rooms that we haven't gone through before, like this one. Because once we've done... oh god. If the hammer power-up goes, I go too. Once, okay, this again. Once we've gone through all of those, my options are gonna start looking real slim. So I'm gonna have to basically just abandon any logic in where I go. So I'm gonna exhaust any logic I can. Right now, that logic seems to be... we use the rooms in the hub mirror rooms that we know will be fresh. But I'm imagining once that's done... why did that sound effect get cut off? Once that's done, I'm imagining we're gonna need to just pick random rooms. Like, we're gonna have to just pick a random path and plow forward. With no further thought than that. And of course, here we are, a grand total of 2 rooms away from the hub mirror, and we've hit a dead end. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. It's a bit better over here, though. Wait a minute, didn't we get a hammer power-up from a hub room? Let's find that real quick. No way, we shouldn't. I just realized that was the room with the wheel, and that's a room that's really easy to traverse if you are Wheel Kirby. If I can, like, get through a whole room by pushing one button, I'll gladly take that opportunity. At this point in the run. No! Another immediate dead end? Are you kidding? Oh, this is not looking good. Looks like that time of just plunging ahead without knowing where the hell we're going or where we are is approaching rather rapidly. Oh god, we tried all of these. Wait, was the hammer in there? Nope. We gotta find the hammer real quick. Now that we don't need wheel anymore. Okay, we can go right there. There's the hammer. We can go right here as well. Let's see what's over here. It should be noted, there's still like... oh god, how many? I'm gonna guess... about 4 hub mirrors that we haven't entered before? Oh good, we've been this way already. Okay, there's no reason for us to continue this way. There's 4 hub mirrors out there that we haven't seen yet. Did I really just exhaust every hub mirror option we had? We are now on the last one. After all that, I set aside so many of them and they were all just immediate dead ends. That's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do this. I guess that's where he got the chargeable side B from. One of the things I've always found kind of fun about Smash Brothers in general, now that I'm talking about side Bs again, is how different friend groups find different moves to be considered completely broken. Like, could you imagine if Nintendo, or specifically Sakurai, responded to all the complaints people had about their friends just spamming down B with Kirby? And was like, yeah, alright, I guess we'll just change his down B because the rock is too easy and too broken. How different of a world we'd be living in right now. We're gonna have to take this path several times. Wait a minute. Oh, I see where we are. That's one less time we have to take this path. The one that always, like, comes to mind from me and my friend group was, and this should tell you how good we were as kids, which is to say not at all. We thought Pit in Brawl was broken. We thought he was too good. Because no matter what, he just wouldn't die when you launched him off the side of the map. He could just get back for free. That's fucked up. That's not cool. Shouldn't be able to do that. But more than that, this is the first room. Okay. This is the first room of the game normally. Sorry, more than that, if Pit spams his side B, you can do like many different things to get around it. Our friend group did not see that. We did not recognize that at all. Down B was too OP with Fox and Falco for us. Well, okay, the thing about that is that that's what competitive players say too, so your friend group might have been on the money with that one. Shine is broken has been a mantra of many Fox haters over the years. And to be fair, the things you can do with Shine are kind of completely insane. Ugh. Oh, is this where we are? Okay. Like, learning to Shine grab, or with Fox doing like Shine into Wave Dash into Up Smash, makes you feel like you're using a broken character. Running off stage, using Shine to turn around, and then doing a back air, that makes you feel like you're breaking the game. I don't need Hammer. I'm good to move on. I'm gonna go back where we were going. Speaking of which, I just got my Switch back from my niece. Might play through Smash again just because of it. Not played since release. Oh! So you haven't seen all the characters, have you? Maybe you have. Did you know they got Sora? I got the second DLC pack just because I wanted to play as Sora in Super Smash Bros. Because I thought he was such a good fit. And they programmed him in a way that makes him seem exactly as floaty as he is in his base game. I thought that was sick as hell. Unfortunately, in installing this, I ended up also installing Steve, which is a whole different can of worms. I feel like every Smash game since Brawl... Wait, that's two of them. Never mind. It seems that it's a trend that, for DLC Smash Brothers, that a DLC character will completely break the game. Fundamentally. It was Cloud in Smash 4, and then it was Bayonetta in Smash 4. Was it even Cloud? I don't even know if Cloud was all that good in Smash 4. He was good. He was definitely good, but good lord, the thing that Bayonetta did to Smash 4 was just tragic. I can't even remember what the last character added was when I played it, or if any characters even got added. You're in for a good time. There's a lot of very fun characters in that game. If you like picking up new characters and learning all the cool things they can do, that's a really fun game. Unfortunately, you take the good with the bad. Sure, it's a really, really cool game with tons of characters with amazing mechanical sets that, like, you can do so much with. But also, you have to fight Steve from Minecraft. Minecraft with a D. But also, you have to fight Steve from Minecraft, and he completely breaks the game, and in a way that I don't think you can really play around. You kind of just have to play his game when you're fighting Steve, which fucking sucks. Because there's a lot of characters in the game that influence you to play their game. Steve is not an influence kind of character. Steve is a you have to play my game, you know? I'll honestly just play through the story mode thingy again. Regular brawls don't really interest me anymore. That is like most of my time is regular brawls. It's fucking addictive. Oh, well, I guess we got sleep. It's so addictive to just pick up a new character and see how far you can push them. But to be fair, UFO for free. When the motivation of getting good is so meted out with Steve exists, it can be hard to keep that motivation strong. I don't know, I don't take every single game I play in some competitive angle. But Smash has always been one that, like, no matter what I do, I end up wanting to be good enough to play competitively. Oh my god, look how fast he's going. But ever since Steve came out, I've had zero motivation to be any good at that game. I'll play Melee again someday. That'll bring me back. That's the wrong button. Well, I summoned the boys. I guess it was worth it. Oh, we got a new door. I thought that was a room we had been to before. By the way, we are literally on the last sequence of rooms that I know is new, that I know we can get to. So if this ends up being a dead end, I don't know where the fuck we even go. And like I said in the Blue Sky post, there is a non-zero chance— oh my god, we found the right side of this room, fucking really? There's a non-zero chance that this game is unbeatable. There's a non-zero chance that we've gotten an unbeatable seed. It seemed to be going pretty well, but things are turning around. I do wish the randomizer was more guaranteed, like it had a bit more logic to it. But the logic only really extends to making sure the first room leads somewhere. Ah, Jesus, no. Ah, shit. Well, it looks like we just found a branching path. You need Minnie to go the other way. How the hell did I get here? That's like a 10-room chain from the nearest mirror hub. We'll go in here. Oh, you get free UFO in here. Let me just go back this way for a moment. It looks like we found our branching paths that we were looking for. Unfortunately, they're at the end of a very long sequence of, Yay! Wait a minute, we've already been here. But we didn't go through the door! So we didn't have access to it in the hub world. God damn it, how did I miss that? How did we get here before? Where the hell is this? Because we came from this way this time. Oh, that's huge. That's a huge discovery. We now have like 3 different routes we can go down. You know, before we get too far away from Smash as a topic, one thing that I've wanted to talk about on stream for a while, but I've been saving it, and I'm gonna keep saving it, because now is not the time, is my history of, like, what characters I mained in Melee that got me around to maining Samus. Because all my profile pictures on Switch are Samus. It's all Metroid related. And I did not play a lot of Metroid growing up. I think there's something to be said for how much of an impact your main in a video game can have on you. And that's the main that I was the most impacted by in any video game I played. Melee Samus. And there's so many reasons for that that I would love to get into. Can we hit this? Can we hit, please? We can! But I'm gonna keep saving it until we're playing, like, Smash or Kirby Air Ride, because that'll put me in a really nostalgic mood if we're playing Kirby Air Ride. They didn't work? Aw. Thought that was genius. Damn. Oh wait, we can just do this. And that doesn't help me at all. We need rock in here. Huh. Okay, this route seems to be turning into a linear route again. But we did get those 2 doors that we unlocked earlier from the mirror, the hub mirror. Usually in the game, like in the base game that isn't randomized, this path leads you to a dead end. To one of those, mini-games where you collect a bunch of lives or whatever. Oh god, we've been here before. I'll go a little bit forward? What? I'll go a little bit forward. Ah, shit. You know what I'm just now realizing? The room where we had to be mini to go through a certain door, I think we took a one-way to get out of that room, and I think that might have happened before we got to the hub mirror. So I think I will have to retrace my steps. That's fine, we can lose that. I'm gonna try to. I do not recall what direction we went. Other than I know we went right here. And then we kept going. Past this first door. Okay. Because beam is the first power you see in, like, the actual game, besides the tutorial area, I've always thought beam was, like, the most plain Jane power in the game. Since then, I've started to think, like, beam is fucking sick as hell. Beam is awesome. Beam can do so much. Huge fan of beam. What was that? Sorry, I got a message from somebody who used the word doctored. That implies concern to me. It inspires concern in me, rather. It was nothing. It was about... they literally were like... They used the word doctored to describe what they did to leftover food to make it better. It was far more menacing. Okay. Oh god. As this continues, I'm remembering there's the one room where we need UFO. That's like 2 doors in, and you have no chance of getting UFO beforehand. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do about that. Oh, free cherry. More free food. Oh god, that cannon shoots really fast. Back in the silent room. I think we made it back to the shrinky room. We did. Okay, good. You have to do some weird power-up juggling shenanigans as well to get this to work. Alright, we need to keep having shrink. Tiny. No! No, please! Oh my god! We had to get it in here. And it's just a box. It's just the map. Fucking wonderful. It keeps going. Oh, we're in here! This is our first time seeing this room. And there's 2 different routes you can take from here, but unfortunately they're each exclusive to whichever door you entered from. So we can't use the other route until we... Are you fucking kidding me? Aww. This sucks. This is not what's supposed to be here. My day is ruined. Why can't I skip this minigame? I'm sick of it. I can't stand it here. Alright, well that was a dead end. But... I guess it's good that we got it. I'm trying to remember, where the fuck was that room we needed the UFO for? I hope it's not an important one, because I've lost it. It's very, very lost to me. I don't really use fighting all that often, but it's one of the more versatile kits that Kirby has. No, please! Oh, we get to live. Immediately there's a door. A 2-way door. I think there's another door in that room as well. I'm pretty sure it's the, what did you call him? Hold on. The elephant? No, you didn't call him anything. It was the fighting guy. He's in here. Fucking hate this guy so much. I'm doing, like, no damage to him. Fuck it, I'm playing evasive. He doesn't care, he just shrugs it off. That hit me! Oh my god. Disjointed bullshit. Do it again. Do your little move. Ah. There we go. I knew I shouldn't have walked in here. There was no point to doing it. There was nothing of value in that room. Oh, I'm so sad. I lost so much health for nothing. You know what? Here's something I should probably mention at least once before I post it. A while ago, a couple months ago, I guess. Wait, can I shoot this through the wall? No. A couple months ago, I posted a thing. I did do that. I posted a playthrough of Dark Souls Seamless Co-op that my buddy Jan and I did. Oh god, how are we gonna hit this? And I had a lot of fun playing through that game, but I didn't plan on doing like another... Oh guys, could you please go this way? Could you please trigger the door for me, please? Somebody? Somebody, please! No! We have to go to the right. Anyways, I didn't plan on making another big edit of one of our playthroughs of a game, but... lately, Jan and I have been playing through Halo. All the Halo games that we care to play, so not Halo 4. Halo Reach and anything before it. We're hip to that shit. We started with Reach, and we were gonna do Halo 1, 2, ODST, and 3. But when we got to Halo 2, we realized, wait a minute. We've been doing Legendary for every single campaign we've been playing in this little series of playing the games, whatever you call those. Halo 2 Legendary is something that we have never done before. And the reason for that... Oh god. It worked. The reason for that is quite simple. In any other Halo game on Legendary, if you or your teammate die, as long as the other one of you is still alive, you can continue. But in Halo 2 and Halo 2 only, if either of you die on Legendary, it boots you to the last checkpoint. This is important because Halo 2 is notorious for having jackal snipers hiding out in the fringe corners of the campaign, taking pot shots that will insta-kill you if you're in their sights, and they are incredibly accurate. Did we forget to open this door before? There was multiple doors. Oh shit. Where the hell does this one lead? Oh, wait a minute. This is a door that we got really early. How the fuck did we even get here? I need to check. I need to go left here just to find out where we are. Long story short, we were playing Halo 2. We decided to do Legendary because we'd never done it before. Every other Halo game we've beaten on Legendary at least once. Not Halo 2. Oh, is this where we are? Shit. Well, let's backtrack a little bit, see how we got here. But because this time we decided to do Halo 2 on Legendary Co-op, I decided, why not fucking record it? And it ended up being fucking insane. To such a degree that I'm currently planning on editing the recordings together and uploading them. So look forward to that eventually. That was really stupid that happened. This is not a good matchup. Holy shit. I'm also, of course, endeavoring to upload more things to YouTube that aren't just stream VODs. And I've got a couple projects that are nearing the end that I'm really looking forward to fucking sharing. Aren't just stream VODs or gameplay edits, I should say. Among them, we are playing a Kirby game right now. I have some fucking... Is this really where we are? Hold on. And how did we get here? We're like one room away from the mirror. If I can figure this out, I can easily get back to that point and use both doors. Alright, we're playing a Kirby game right now. I have heard a lot of praise for a Kirby game that is fucking amazing that came out recently called Kirby Air Riders. And that's good because that game deserves all the praise it gets. And I've heard some people, oh god, where the fuck? This connects to a one-way door to get in here. That's the only way this works. I'll have to figure out what door it is. All this backtracking was for naught. Anyways, there are some key things about Kirby Air Riders that I think is just kind of strictly worse than Kirby Air Ride that I haven't seen a single person talk about. Not a single one. And I wasn't really planning on turning this into a scripted video or anything. But then I was watching a video essay about the game itself, and they were singing the game's praises like constantly, which, good, it deserves it. But then they said something that completely, like, fucked with me to hear. They said it's such a good sequel that it makes the original almost obsolete. And that infuriated me to such a degree that I, like, my hands just immediately started drafting up the script for a lengthy critique of Kirby Air Riders. I'm glad I'm dead. I'm glad. That went the best it could possibly have gone. So look forward to that coming one of these days. You know, I have to be very realistic with a couple different things about content creation that I don't think I've talked about before. You see, it's probably pretty apparent to anyone who's been sticking around here for a while. I struggle with a couple things that really are not good for a content creator to struggle with. For one, I can't stream, like, at a consistent time with a schedule for shit. Not only can I not stream with a schedule, like, what, not even a little, but sometimes I go very, very long spans of time without streaming. That, obviously, not very good for growth. Which would be bad if my goal was to make money with this, so it's a good thing it's not. This is a long way of me getting to a very specific thing. I think I've come to the conclusion that in a couple weeks, my life is about to get kind of busy outside of streaming. And I'm not gonna have as many opportunities to stream as I've been having recently. And I think the solution I have to go with is... You're fucking joking. You can't be serious. Okay, sorry, the end of that is, whenever I can't stream, I'm gonna force myself to work on other YouTube content, so I can hopefully be posting more often. What the fuck is this, dude? I found 2 doors that I didn't know where they lead, and one of them leads to the other. And the other leads back. I just wasted so much time backtracking and setting up for this. I can't fucking handle it. Oh my god, this randomizer is such shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Oh. Alright, I think there were some other routes that I could have taken from here. We went left last time. Let's go left again? Okay, no, let's go right. I thought left would bring me back to the castle. Not the outside, but the inside. Okay, it looks like left is our only choice. I guess now that I've calmed down from that little episode about the doors, I should bookend what I was saying with, thanks for sticking by me as I'm, still figuring out my footing. I feel like, everyone who makes things on the internet, you can tell a lot about them, I feel like, by the frequency at which and the way in which they upload. Like, the things they post, the frequency at which they post. Like, if someone's posting, or even streaming literally every day, it could mean a couple different things. It could mean, like, they are legitimately desperate for this to go anywhere. It could mean that they just are in it for the love of the game, hardcore. Like, they just... To go a day without streaming is to go a day without living. And then you got other characters who just, like, seldom, if ever, post. But when they do post, it's banging. The one I think of immediately when I'm thinking about shit like that is, I've been getting really into action button reviews lately. Who is a... oh god, didn't I need a certain thing for this room? I needed sword! Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're gonna get sword and make our way back here. He's an old game dev head who puts a whole hell of a lot of effort into the things that he makes. And the most, like, recent 2 videos he posted had like a 3-year gap in between them. But the quality of what he makes is so high that it, like, compensates for that on a level that is just like... I don't know, I don't think I can describe it proper. I am not a wordsmith. I'm not good with this kind of shit. I don't know if anything I just said amounts to anything whatsoever, to be frank. We're at that point where I'm just thinking out loud because if I was to spend a single brain cell from here going on, thinking about routing in this game and what I have and haven't done, I might not be able to go back. I might lose what little is tethering me to this world, to my own humanity. And I'm scared to cross that threshold. I'm looking for, like, any excuse to talk about literally anything else. This will work, right? It will. Thank God. UFO! Alright, where the hell does this lead? This usually has... oh, I don't know how they're gonna do this in the randomizer. This is actually... okay. You see that button on the floor? I have no fucking clue what it's going to do, because the room that it normally opens is one that we already have. I think. I could be wrong about that. I was wrong about that. Well, that's 2 more doors. Thank God. Oh God. I'm pretty sure you can normally go down there. I don't really need to. I think there's 2 doors in this room up here. Yep, there are. Okay. We can access both of those. You're fucking joking me. So you know how sometimes two doors will lead to the same place? Turns out two different doors lead to this exact same boss fight. Apparently, now. Don't ask me why that is. If it was the Krakow fight, I would understand. But there are not two doors in the game that lead to this guy. I don't know what the hell just happened. I need sword again, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. It has now been an hour and a half since the last mirror shard was obtained. All of our luck seems to have dried up. I'm not willing to concede this run as lost, not even close. But now, I think I'm gonna have to, prepare myself for the possibility. Because there is a very real chance that this run is either impossible, or is going to require me to find the UFO room again, and be a UFO in that room. The room that needs the UFO, which I guess I'm referring to as the UFO room, even though it doesn't give you a UFO. There is, of course, also the possibility that this is literally an impossible seed. I hope they improve the randomizer one day, but I'll understand if they don't, because this is... this is not for everybody. This experience. Holy shit. It's not one I'm gonna recommend to a single person that is not already a huge fan of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Of that much, I am certain. The thing that makes Amazing Mirror not brutally painful to navigate is this right here. This map tells you what area you're in, what rooms connect to the room you're in, and where you can go from the room you're in. It also tells you things like what rooms you haven't been to, and what rooms you have been to that have chests in them that you haven't opened, which I don't have a single one of those that I can show in this area. That map makes exploring this game so much more doable. And it makes 100%ing it something that, like, you can do in about 10 hours with minimal experience. Oh god. Is this a third room that I can... Okay. No, don't do it. Oh, well, I guess we didn't need that. There were 3 rooms here. Oh, fucking hell. No. No. Remember how the clock room was, one room that had 8 different routes going out of it? What if 8 was 3? That's the thesis behind the room we were just in. Which means I'm gonna have to return to that room several times. I expected this run to be a lot of things, but boring and repetitive was not one of them. I wonder if that's what's grating on me the most. Back to it, back again. Back at it again. You know, a Kirby game that I enjoyed a lot as a kid, and then never played since because it didn't leave as strong of an impression on me as this game did. This game really did leave, like, an incredible impression on me. The concept of a Metroidvania that is also a Kirby game that is also playable with local 4-player co-op it doesn't get better than that. So it's no wonder that when I think of a 2D Kirby that I want to play, this is almost always the top of the list. But there's another 2D Kirby game that I played growing up that I really liked, and it was Squeak Squad on the DS. And it wasn't open world. This was my first Kirby game, I should say. So it sort of colored my perception of what a Kirby game was. And when I picked up a new Kirby game, I hoped it would be like this. But Kirby games are like well known for their level-based structure. I might be wrong in doing this, but I kinda consider Amazing Mirror a bit of a spin-off Kirby game. Squeak Squad was a lot more normal, it had a level-based structure. And like in Kirby and the Crystal Shards, you could mix certain powers together to get new cool powers. Only you did it with the touchscreen. In a game with significantly more powers than there were in Crystal Shards. And significantly more fun powers than there were in Crystal Shards. I like Crystal Shards, don't misconstrue that, but outside of the 2 lightsaber powers that you can get, which is like Spark and Fire and Spark and something else, there's not too much about the powers in Crystal Shards that I really adore. I don't know, maybe I have to play it again. Crystal Shards, that is. In Squeak Squad, you get like bombs and ice, and you can fuse them together to get ice bombs. Same with swords. Why did it lead me here? What? Oh, okay. Well, this is another, why did I become invincible? What? That's another room that we've already been to, so we have to go back and do the little lap again. We go over here, we get the sword. We go back. We hold left for a long time. I guess it's not left, I guess the nature of randomizing rooms means instead of traveling from left to right, you will travel in every direction and head in a strand. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror Randomizer was the first strand-type game. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm falling apart. Mentally. That nonsense statement was, as evidence as I can give. No, don't have done that. Wait, I didn't need to bring sword here? I could just use cutter. That's not true. It's not like I'm cutting a thing. It's that I need... Wait a minute, that's bomb. I could have used bomb to do this. I didn't even know that was there. Well, looks like getting sword was not necessary. I'm gonna summon the homies real quick. Well, one thing I can tell you about this run is that I'm not ready to give up yet. I've got another 2 hours in me, easy, before, 2 hours of getting no shards for the mirror. That might be enough to break me. That might be it for me. No. Oh boy. There's still a couple rooms that we can reach from where we are now. Alright, now we get to do the third one. Where's it gonna go? The hammer room. At least there's no doors that I'm missing out on by not having a hammer here. At least as far as I can tell. Ah. Oh, we're back in the ice castle. Is this a branching path room? Like there's a left and a right side. It is. That's 2 doors. It goes. It just keeps going. I don't need that one up. I don't know why I even considered going after it for a moment. We got pink Kirby, but with green shoes. My favorite color palette. Oh god. This power-up is worthless versus him. I'm gonna have to... That's the wrong button. Well, I summoned the Kirbys. Go, the Kirbys! They're not doing a very good job. That worked out. Aww. Another pre-boss room. Lead me to an actual boss, please. Okay. Guess you don't have to. Oh, we're back here. Please. Can we even go down there? We can't. Alright, this is a dead end except for areas we've been before. What the hell just happened? Someone just used the nuke power-up, or died. I've never seen that happen before. While I was in the hub returning on a star. So it freaked me the fuck out. Alright, we should be good with Smash to open that one door. Okay, or we're gonna lose it. Oh my god. That was the first involuntary oh my god at realizing the situation that I've put myself in today's stream. And oh my god of realizing I have to fucking keep doing this for multiple hours. And the payoff might be that I lose the run because it randomized badly. No. Note to self, never make any decision ever again. This was a bad one. Okay. I'm gonna keep Smash if I can. But I think I need Mini to get across the one room. I would almost love to start, like, keeping record of how many routes I have had to redo over and over again. Just for nature of, like, trying all the different possible rooms. Because there have been several, like, instances where I've just had to repeat the same route over and over again. Please don't kill him. Okay, good. Alright, this is the last door down this hallway. We did unlock another... Son of a bitch. There's only one thing to do here. We have to bring Minnie all the way through this or we can't continue. That's very sad. What the hell was I saying? It probably wasn't important. I've lost it. No! Why? This sucks. Alright, now we can go through this door and eat a cherry for good measure. It was worthless. There was no point to the cherry. No! Not the cannon room again! Get me out of here. Okay. So there is a right door in this one. And then there's another hub mirror that we haven't taken. That we haven't taken either door in. That was cool. So we'll see where this one leads, but for some reason I get the distinct feeling that I've already been here. Nope. You fucking would block that door. Wait a minute. We're finding new rooms, at least. We've been in there, but we haven't been further than that. That's because a random door warped us to right there. So we've technically never been in this room outside of that. Oh, shit! One of these. That's something. Let's see where it leads. Free battery. Oh, what? I thought that would kill him. Cool that you can fall through the middle like that. Oh, this room. Shit. This is the perfect time to encounter this room because I have sword. Unfortunately, I have to know what's up here first before I start checking those out. This room, if I hit those bombs, it will seal off the top and bottom and give me access to the left and right doors. It's another huge couple doors. Huge split route. I don't know what to call it anymore. I'm losing it. I'm like this close to just fully embracing autopilot. Oh, can I complain about something? Wait, it's my stream, I can do whatever I want. So... I mentioned that I recently got a new phone. You're fucking joking me. Hold on, where does it lead? I need to know where it leads. I need to know. Hold on. I'll talk about my story in just a moment. Yo. This room is untouched for some reason. I think. Or is it? Nope, there's Hammer. I'm not sure if it's randomized or not in here, but Still, what that means is that we have opened most of the mirrors in the game. I'm not sure what the exact amount is that it's reflective of, but if anything, it tells me that we've been making steady and good progress. Anyways, I got a Samsung phone recently, and for a long time, about 5 years, I've been using an iPhone. And something you should know about me is that I fucking hate iPhones. I thought maybe this time would be different, so I got the iPhone 14 a while after it came out. And a couple years later, and who could have guessed, I'm completely fed up with the way iPhone works and is just like completely unmalleable. You can't really get the iPhone to work the way you want it. It only works the way that the devs want it to, because they think they know better than you, is how that feels to me. And I don't like that kind of thing, so we're back on Android, and I've been enjoying my new phone a whole hell of a lot more. Specifically, I don't know if I've complained about the notes-taking app on iPhone before. I would love to do that. Oh my god, I might just do that in a moment, but there is a problem with this wonderful new Samsung phone that's been treating me well. It also has a built-in app that is not in any menus. It's not uninstallable. It's an app that once a week randomly pops up and installs games on your phone. No way, I know where this is. This is sick. It randomly pops up and installs sometimes one, sometimes multiple games on your phone. Without your consent, without, like, even asking. And it's really difficult to disable without rooting around in the files of the phone using a file editor. And apparently, it's also spyware, because it spends every waking moment that your phone is active analyzing your habits to quote-unquote find you the best games for you. And I fucking hate it. I wish there was just an option to, like, uninstall it, please get this thing away from me. And it just doesn't exist. You can't do that. It's not in your file directory anywhere. Not in your app directory, I should say. Oh, it's been infuriating me. Every week, it installs new shit on my phone, and every week, I try to find a new way to permanently disable it. And then every week, it comes back. I think it's called, like, App Cloud. Alright. Let's abandon that topic because I would like to complain about something else. One of the reasons that I really wanted to switch off of iPhone. I do a lot of script writing. Like a lot of script writing. And it's kind of dumb of me to do this the way I do. But I write most of my scripts in my notes-taking app. Because before it's a script, it's usually a collection of like bullet points and notes that are just on my mind thinking about something. And the transition from turning it from, like, you know, a series of notes into a script is one that... Oh god, really? We're here? Is one that's a lot easier to deal with and, like, see through if I'm using the same app to do it all. So, believe me when I say I'm intricately familiar with the notes-taking app on the iPhone. Not by choice either, because when I got my iPhone all those years ago, there was a widget that you could use for Google Keep to have your notes pop up on, like, your home screen and shit. Which is really useful for a lot of things, like That's what I use to save all the information on like what volume level I keep certain games on stream, because it would probably surprise you to know that almost no two games have the same volume level. It's different for like every single game. No, please. I like Smash. I don't want to lose it. Anyways, randomly, out of nowhere, iOS just was like, hey, no, we're not letting you use this widget anymore. We know it's currently compatible, but now you no longer have access to it. You can't. You can't use Google Keep for your notes anymore. And whether or not you should be trusting Google with your information and your notes is a completely different topic for a different day. But I had been using Google Keep for a while, and I didn't hate it, for a couple reasons. Reasons that the iOS note-taking app made me realize I had taken for granted. You see, if you are writing a word that Apple is unfamiliar with, like say if you're writing a script about a video game, and the video game has its own unique term for a very specific thing unique to it, iOS will tell you what it thinks you're trying to say, and if you're texting, that'll be the end of it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, that was a different door though. I didn't use that door when I came in. That doesn't make any sense. I used the upper door that time. The fuck? I thought it looked like I was going back to the same place, but that's what the lower door is. I guess they're both the same door. But you only come in through one of them and you can exit through either of them. That's fucking weird. Which means that the way we were going was through this door, I think. Oh god. Well, there goes Smash. I may have just lost the last route we were on, which is a shame because it brought us to a lot of really important places. Okay, so say you're writing a word that iOS doesn't believe in. Well, it'll tell you that it doesn't agree with you. And then if you ignore it, it'll just autocorrect you anyways. It'll decide, no, you meant this word, even if you disable autocorrect in, like, in the phone itself. The Notes app does not give a fuck about that. The Notes app decides what you want. There's also situations like, I need a sword again. Okay. Wait a minute, didn't we find, like, a hub earlier? We did, we 100% did. Well, I gotta figure out what hub it was. Because I ceased to remember. Memory has deactivated. I don't care, dude. I'll tank every Gordo. I'll tank all of them. Anyway, one of the other things that really annoys me when using notes on iOS, which I only started using specifically because I suddenly didn't have the widget anymore that I mentioned earlier. Because iOS doesn't like you using widgets that aren't theirs. No, no, no. Need sword. I gotta go find sword. Wait, I gotta die. Let me die. Can you hit me? Nope, I gotta open the wall. Okay, say you're writing a list. You know what? For like an easy example that a million YouTubers have done, say you're writing a top 10 list. And you want to start from number 10 to build suspense of your video. You can't do that in iOS Notes. In fact, the fucking thing will go to war against you for numbering a list 10 to 1. It will fight you every step of the way. It'll change your 9 when you go 10-9. It'll change your 9 to an 11. with virtually any input you do, even if you're specifically working around it. It's fucking infuriating. I switched to a, like, any other note-taking app, and it's fine. I don't have any of these problems. Oh shit. You know, it's been, like, long enough that I no longer remember half of the things that drove me crazy about notes, and I guess good riddance to that, because if I can't remember them, they can't hurt me anymore. Shit, I needed Smash for that. We'll have to go through that door again at some point. This is as much of a rant that I've got right now for— oh shit. Oh god. As much of a rant that I've got for Apple Notes right now. iOS Notes. Just know that I hate it for writing scripts. Like, bad piece of shit program for script writing. Then again, I know I'm better off just using like a Word document or a Google Doc for script writing. Just, you know why that's not as easy for me. Wait a minute, isn't there a thing if I go up here? I don't think it's a door though. It is a door. You know, every minute that this continues, I lose slightly more hope than I had in the previous minute. I think that's, maybe that speaks for itself. But in case it wasn't obvious, that is the current situation that I am experiencing. Just a constant decrease in hope, beyond the point to which I have none. Can't go back down that way. Hopefully it wasn't important. Box? Hey! More health. Our first mote of progress in ages. We're coming up on like 2 hours with no shards, and my cat is beginning to realize that something is going on in my brain. The impact that this is having on me, I cannot perfectly describe, cannot accurately articulate. Alright, where the hell were we going? In here? Oh, we need the Smash power up though. So that we can do the sword thing, and open the peg. While I am falling apart mentally, I can say it's not all bad. At least we have doors that we can go through right now that are new. Oh, I should keep going left here. At least we're not at a standstill, you know? Unfortunately, because you can't really bring UFO into the main hub, that room with all the power-ups does not have a UFO power-up. Which would solve our problem of the UFO room. Is that where we go? I don't think we've been to the right here. We'll go left again, but we'll keep in mind that I don't think we've been to the right there. Shit. We didn't go to the right here either. 'Cause it's that room. Okay. Why does that keep getting cut off? I do like it like that. Alright, this time... we're gonna go right here. No! No! There's a door there. It's a two-way. There's also a door there as well, I'm fairly certain. You know, I think I noted it earlier, but I'm pretty sure the AI on the fish is a little different in the English version than the Japanese version. In the English version, they all just brain-dead swim straight at you, just beeline it. In this version, they seem a little more complex. I know where we are already. However... I need to know if we've been through this door. Okay, we have. I really thought this would sink faster. That did not work out so well. Oh no. Are you serious? Another route to this fucking room? Wait, we haven't been here? I guess we haven't been here. I guess that's the third time that I've had to say the words, we made it to the original room, only this time, for the first time. It's true. Oh. Send him in. I didn't need to pick that up. I'm just gonna go up here and do this. Seems like this has different amounts of end lag, like every time I use it. Oh god damn it, no, there's two doors. We must have gotten some pretty damn bad luck with, where our doors have been leading. To get the trophy room while only having, like, half of the mirror shards. That is something you usually get, like, post-game. Because the game does a surprisingly good job of communicating which directions are more likely to lead to a boss fight than the others. At certain parts of the game, at least. Please don't. Come on. You can't take Smash away from me. I must have it. Alright, where the hell are we going? Okay, wasn't expecting that. This has turned into a Mumph rambles about anything he can in an attempt to avoid the inevitable reality that he is in mental anguish and unlikely to beat this game. There's one door up here, right? Please say it's not two doors. Come on, dude. Why? Why fall all that way? No, not again! Okay, we got it back. Fuck you. Okay. We're not gonna make it up with this power-up. We're gonna have to give it up. Fuck you for that. Fuck you for that. He's gonna respawn by the time we get back up there. Fuck off. Oh, we just wasted so much time for no output. And of course this time it works, like, flawlessly. There are 2 doors up here, but one of them is normally not one of those doors. Rants are good, makes for good background noise. Thank God that this hasn't been just a fruitless endeavor of me just brutally miserable to no end. I never thought a randomizer of a game that I cherish so much could cause me so much pain. Now time to go on about if a hot dog or burger is a sandwich. A burger is a sandwich, a hot dog is not a sandwich. That's crazy talk. I feel like there's no room for even a conversation there, but perhaps a particularly insane individual would make the argument that hot dog is sandwich. Huh. Did you notice how, like, without hesitating or thinking, I immediately was like, okay, yeah, I'll take up on that rant. I feel like normally I'd have better judgment than to just be like, you know what, yeah, let's rant about hot dog burger. Is Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant? I feel like normally I'd have better judgment than to go off on a thing like that. Oh. It was all a waste. No, not this way. Not this way. Alright, now we can check that one other door, I think. Unfortunately, this route through this door and to the left, there are still several. Okay, cherries. There are still several, doors yet to explores on this route. Which means I'm gonna continue to— I forgot to get Smash power up, which I need. I'm gonna continue to have to do this exact same route for the next half hour and possibly get nothing out of it. Currently, what I know I need to do is get back to that room with the lava on the block. And go the other way this time. I love that you can just rock through that entire level. That's awesome. I was really hoping that, like, maybe I would enjoy this enough to make it a tradition, like every Christmas we do this game randomized. No, dude. Not happening. No fucking way is that happening. Not a chance. I can't say this is the last time I'll ever do this randomized, even though I think I already said that. Because the novelty of it might be something I wish to engage with again at some point in the future. I might just be like, God damn it, that was really stupid and fun. I kind of want to do it again. I could see that being possible. However, wait a minute. We didn't go this way. We have to go this way. However, I think it would be better if my tradition every Christmas was to do a randomizer. Because that way, I don't have to do this every single Christmas. And anything is better than that. Good lord. Good lord, doing this once a year? Could you imagine the suffering? The years of my life that will take off of me? Okay, I have another rant. This happened today. Wait, I could have just gotten... How the hell do I get here? This room? Wait, there's a couple different doors in this room. Have we opened them all? I'll take that as a yes. This one as well. Uh-oh. I gotta know. Oh, I should have jumped. Okay, that was the one way that got us in here. Alright, I just need to know if we've been in this room before. Okay, we have. Good. Okay, my rant. I'm working on a script, as I am prone to doing, in which... That didn't help last time, let's just hold down. Okay. In which I discuss certain, like, points about Pokemon soundtracks. Which I have talked a lot of shit on a lot of different things in my time streaming. In this last year of streams. However, I would say most of that is from the unqualified perspective of a hobbyist, with, again, no qualifications. However, I do have a music degree. So if there's one thing I am in any way qualified to talk about, music is it. And I have some shit that I have been, like, wanting for years to tell people about the Pokemon games soundtracks. Some of the things that make them incredible, and also some of the things that make them dog shit in recent years. Oh my god, there's so much I wish to say. So, I was researching for this script by listening to every soundtrack from every Pokemon game. Well, my fucking hell, oh no. Wait, we've already been here. Hold on. We're here. We've been that way, but have we been this way? We have been both ways. This ended up being a complete dead end, waste of time. That's fucked up. Is a chair defined by having leg? According to Wikipedia... No, wait, I forgot. A chair is defined by its legs and its backrest. Although, without a backrest, it's a stool. So... If a table... I think you might be onto something. I think a table could be considered a stool. Or a stool, perhaps, could be considered a type of table. By the technical definition. I think you're onto something there. Where the hell am I going? Left. I think I know where I'm going now. My favorite Pokemon soundtrack is Pokemon Platinum, the Gen 4 soundtrack. Specifically Pokemon Platinum. Is a hot dog a taco then? Oh, you're losing it. You're losing me completely. Is sarcasm lying? That's... Is silence a response? I would argue yes to silence being a response. Sarcasm, lying, depends on who you ask. You will get the answer yes to that at some point by someone. That much I can guarantee. Shit. Gen 4 Pokemon. I fucking love the soundtrack. It's amazing. And every time I go to listen to the whole soundtrack, they have, all the songs in one big playlist in multiple places. And normally it's organized so that you can listen to a song and its daytime version, and then immediately after you can listen to its nighttime version. Which is really important because they're two different arrangements that are almost meant to go hand in hand because they play off of each other and... are made interesting by how distinct they are from each other. Anyways, this is a long way of me saying that a grand total of 0 of the playlists on YouTube with the soundtrack at this moment in time have the day and night tracks together, and I'm fucking fuming about it. I listened to the whole soundtrack, it was day only, and then it gets to the end and it's like, okay, now it's night only, and you get all the night tracks. I'm still mad about it. I listened to that shit on my way home from my, my family engagement this morning. This room fucking sucks. I should've gone somewhere else. Is ketchup a smoothie? Is a smoothie a drink or a meal? Fucking hell. Oh god. What defines a smoothie? I think that's where the answer lies. Because if a smoothie is just blended up plants, then you could make the argument that, like, pesto is a smoothie, which is disturbing. And is a smoothie a drink or a meal? Anyone who says a smoothie is a meal is psychotic and not eating enough. Is cereal a soup? I like, is cereal a soup? Sure, why not? It's not a very nutritious soup. Is oatmeal a soup, though? No, not if you make it right, and it absorbs all the water. I mean, the milk. Can you tell I don't have a lot of oatmeal in my history, in my life? My first time having oatmeal, I was, like 25. Genuinely. Which I think was a really good time to have oatmeal, because god damn it, oatmeal can be fucking amazing. So long as you're doing it right. Is porridge a thick smoothie? I'm gonna be completely real with you. What the fuck is porridge? What defines porridge? No! No! Not this room! No! Why did it have to lead here? Oh, it's the fucking UFO room again. Porridge is a type of semi-solid food made by soaking, poaching, or boiling in milk or water, ground, crushed, or chopped, starchy plant. Typically grain. What? Semi-solid? What the fuck does semi-solid mean? Semi-solid in that context is fucking menacing. Okay, hold on. Let's use our brains a little bit. It's behind this door. If I can find a way to get a UFO. Okay, hold up. No, don't do this. Okay, well, there goes bomb. If I can find a way to get a UFO in between that room I had to use the hammer, and, no way, I can do it, I can do it. Come on, Waddle Daw. Do? What the hell is this one? Is this not Waddle Daw? This is Waddle Do, isn't it? I spent my whole, like, life thinking this was Waddle Daw. There is no Waddle Daw. You gotta go to the bottom floor, Waddle Dude. Stop jumping! You gotta stop jumping, man. You're freaking me out. Okay, 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 there's a chance. Okay, hold on. Let me use my my brain real quick to save state. Let me just use the power of my Game Boy Advanced. To work some magic. No! I thought that said UFO! Fuck! Is it right before Cutter? I hate that I have to go to this little menu every single time. Okay, if I do nothing, it's always Chef. Why am I cheating, you might be asking? Well, to not cheat would mean to leave this room and wait for the Waddle Dude over and over and over again to get UFO here. It's a lot harder when I can't read the language. I can admit that much. Is UFO even an option? Hold on. Yep, okay, if Cook is right there... we're gonna be here a while. Is salad still a salad if it's warm? Not cooked, just warm. I'd say... depends on the salad, but I'm leaning towards yes. Is lasagna a cake? That's a much more difficult one to answer. We got it. We fucking got it. We got it. We only had to load like 12 states. Are you ready to see what the payoff was for doing that? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know which way the... I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go up. We did it! Okay. Here's the payoff for the UFO room. Alright. Depending on where this leads, doing this may have been necessary to finish the game. Which is fucked. Completely. There's so many good, pointless argument topics. You're not wrong. I don't think I'm the type that would, like, violently defend one or the other in, like, most of these. But I think the distinction is that, like, if it's something I care about, even if it's technically something pointless, suddenly my caring about it has transformed it into not pointless. Speaking of pointless, oh god. Looks like the UFO room was pointless. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. Why? Why is it gotta be like this? Why is this how it works? Why did I decide to play this fucking randomizer? Oh god. Oh yeah, you're still playing this game. We're 4.5 hours in. Oh god. We've gone 2.5 hours without a single mirror shard, but we've found so many doors. Alright, I know where I'm going now. We're finally off the UFO room train. We can forget about the UFO room, which is fucking excellent news. I'm so sick of the UFO room. What I did to get in there with the save states is virtually exactly what you have to do to 100% the game to get that box in there. Have we gone to the right in this room? I think the answer is yes. Fuck. Well, there goes that UFO. Okay, we've come from the right in this room before. Have we gone through the left with the water, though? Have we gone through it, is the question. And we're gonna find out. Right now. Where the fuck am I? Oh, good, we're here again. We've already been here. Isn't this dead end? Well, there's no point to be continuing here. Didn't we discover a certain route that had a bunch of doors? I seem to have forgotten where it was. There was a door I was like 100% planning on returning to, and I got so hung up on the UFO room that I no longer know which one it is. I'm gonna hope that I'm about to walk to it. Just completely subconsciously, I'm about to go there. Without thinking. I hope. I gotta have a little faith. I know where it is. I know where it is now. Oh shit! I thought through it for a single second and I know where to go. Please, please go down. There we go. At least the UFO room check is no longer on our list. Okay, here we are. Now, I don't remember what's to the left in this room, but I know we checked it once upon a time. Where the fuck is this? Well, we've definitely been through here before. Where does this go? Oh, shit. Well, it's good that I came here, because there's another door that we haven't entered before. Right here. No, it's just the other room from here! No! Well, I did forget about this room, so I guess it's good that we got it out of the way. Alright, but don't worry. We've got a room now with 4 or 3 other doors. I think 3, actually. So here we go. It's actually 2, isn't it? God damn it. It wasn't 4, it wasn't 3, it was 2. And one of them is a dead end immediately. And here's the other one. No! 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 No, please. There was nothing I could have done. I could have just not gotten hit, that was it. That was the only strat. Where the hell is this gonna go? Don't I need a specific power-up to get through here? I might be wrong. Oh god. I hate that Brontobert can go through walls. It makes me so mad with this cheeky bullshit. Stop it, Brontobert, please! Stop cheating! At the very least, I can open this. And it didn't help at all. Not even like a little. Well, that's that one room solved. There's only a couple options still left available to us. Oh god. Oh, the game's starting to wear me down. I had to stretch to make sure my my pulse was still going. I had to die. Can you kill me? Thank you. It was kind of him not to kill me while I was away from the keyboard. Well, I'll take the umbrella then. Oh shit, the ruins. Where's this gonna lead? Is this another one of those trophy rooms? It's not, it's a boss room. We found a mirror shard. Holy shit, we found a mirror shard. It's been 2.5 hours. Yay. Oh, what wonderful news. I think that was my favorite boss growing up, because I fought him more than any other. You can refight the bosses once you've beaten them. Which is adorable. Okay, that was this way, and it was a straight shot, so we don't have to go that way again. Which means now we have to start paying extra special attention to what doors we have and have not gone through. We've gone through all the frost room doors. There's a free hammer in here. I'll have to remember that instead of continually forgetting everything. We've gone through all the forest room doors. The temple? Have we gone through all these? I guess so. What about here? Guess we've gone through these as well. I think we've done the Ocean Palace too. Uh-oh. That was the wrong door. Looks like we have. I know we did the, this area. And the space room as well. Which means it's just these two left. And we've already done that one. There's 2 doors in here. Wait a minute, I thought we hadn't used those. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, say it ain't so. Am I out of rooms? I might be out of rooms. Ah, fuck. Well, there's only one thing to do if you're out of rooms, and it's to check literally every room that you can go to. Just breeze through them until you see one of these. A room you haven't been to before. And there's multiple rooms from here. I could also have gone up there, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I think you can go up... Hold on. I know there's a door up from here, but I think it might have been one way delivering you to this room, and I want to know that before I commit to coming back here later. There's a second room, and it's two-way. So what bosses are we missing? We haven't fought yet. I know Krakow is someone that we... I can't speak anymore. We haven't seen Krakow. Which is weird because there are 2 doors to Krakow. It's odd that we haven't found either of them. Meta Knight is another one that we haven't seen yet. And the third and final boss that we haven't found is the boss of the ruins, but I don't remember who that is. Oh. Wait, tell me I can go back here. Oh god. Hold on, I need to know something. I think it's a one-way to get into here, which means we have one option. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll find out if I fly like this, surely. Well, I didn't find out. I was just saying it's a little weird that we haven't found Krakow yet. Did you really not heal me at all, guys? Like, really? Fucking seriously? You just walked straight up and abandoned me? Fucked up. The loyalty in this crew, there ain't none. One of them had Twister, that might be my key. Because you can be invincible with Twister. Who the fuck is the boss in the ruins? Why can't I remember that? Unless that's Meta Knight. I think it is. There goes Krakow. Two remain. Why did the music start slowing down? Oh, it's feeling more possible than ever, and yet simultaneously completely fucking impossible. Why can't I remember the final boss? We took out the ocean dude. We took out, the Moonlight Mansion guy. What am I missing? Oh, shit. I know who it is. I know exactly who we're missing. We're missing the guy from Carrot Castle. The least intimidating sounding boss, and yet the one I have historically struggled with the most. He is difficult. That's like, without question, that is a very difficult boss. Whether you have a power-up or not, he's just a really fucking difficult fight. But it's just him and Meta Knight left. Oh god, it feels like we're so close and yet so far away. No, it was a dead end. Oh, you know what that means. I've got no choice but to just randomly start entering rooms and running around. god, we've officially reached the portion of the stream where I have no direction to head in with confidence whatsoever. I just gotta scrounge around looking for a single room that I can even enter. Although, we did get like 2 different shards in the last 15 minutes. I'm still riding the high off of that a little bit. Oh, there's another door we haven't figured out how to get to yet. Oh. I'll take that health. Okay, there's no... Oh wait, there is a point to me getting this. You get free battery and cherry. Alright, let's go right in the lava land. Oh shit, we haven't gone down here, I don't think. Oh no, we have. I've got to know where left leads here. Oh. I think I know of somewhere that we haven't gone through a certain doorway that we had unlocked. Like, we opened the door and then didn't check it. But I don't know how we got to it in the first place. So, it looks like we're wandering. Have we gone in this one before? That we did. And then this room. No need to continue that one. Let's just go right here. I hit the wrong button. This is the part of Stanley Parable where, you go down the stairs in the one area, and you start walking in circles, and every time you turn a corner, it's the exact same room that you just left from. And you don't know what to do but keep running forward as fast as you can, hoping that if you keep moving through doors, eventually you'll enter a different room than the one you were just in. But it never happens. You're trapped. That's where we're at in the stream right now. I wonder if I should stream Stanley Parable ever. That was... okay, I don't think I have ever talked about this on stream before. But one thing I used to do when I found a game like that is I would bring, like, a cheap laptop to school, and I would just, like, ask anybody to play it. Any one of my friends, any acquaintance, just to see what decisions they would make and what... how, like, the choices presented to them within Stanley Parable, how they would respond to that personally. And I want to say, like, 90% of people got the down the stairs ending as their first ending. Everyone fucking did that. Everyone. And it got to a point where I'd seen that ending so many times that I was trying to, like, dissuade people from going that way. It's like, please, please don't go down the stairs. It's not good. You don't want to see what's down there. Oh god, Batifier. Welcome back, Nutmeg. Hello. Nutmeg has re-entered the table. I will say I feel like I'm navigating the game a lot better now, but that might just be because I have Smash. And it definitely makes it easier. You can do like everything with Smash. It's insane. Everything except open the UFO room. Wait a minute, this is one of those rooms that we had to... Okay, I don't think we've seen everything there is to see from this room. But I also think this is a direction that we have to head. I'll head a little bit in this direction, and if it seems like it's a bad idea, I'll turn back around. But I feel like there's a chance that this leads to the thing. Which is an incredibly, intentionally vague statement. Okay, I was wrong. We're going back. Man, okay, I have something that I need to tell somebody about, and now's as good a time as any. There's a fan game that existed a hot minute ago that has since been, like, killed and disappeared, and every once in a while it gets brought back because some fan remembers it, and it's, in my opinion, the best fan game that's ever been made. Oh, we're here. And it's a fan game that I found at, like, just as I was getting into Melee. Which was the dawn of me realizing that one of the things that is the most important to make a game, like, interesting and depthful is its mechanics. Which it sounds obvious, but not a lot of games are mechanically driven. And this fan game was the Attack on Titan fan game that gave you basically perfect control. Oh god. Of the gear that they use in the show, with the ropes and the gas. And it was a difficult system to learn, but it was one of those systems that you just get better and better and better at. And I'm livid to this day that, like, the group behind it got DMCA'd, and no one has really picked it up since. Because, good lord, the quality of that fan game was amazing, and it just makes me think that we don't get enough, companies being like, this game you made is fucking incredible, please make it for us and we will pay you and release it. I can think of literally one time that has ever happened. That's fucked up. Sonic Mania is fucking incredible. It still blows my mind that literally no other dev has been like, a bunch of fans made this game, let's hire them to make the game for us. There's so many instances where it's like, please, please just hire that guy, please, please, we want his thing that he make. But it never happens. Could you imagine the world we live in if Nintendo hired the Melee, what is it? Slippy? Fizzy, I think is his name. The guy that made the Melee netcode rollback. So that Melee had really good online. If they hired that guy, we would live in a completely different world right now. Flying cars and all. But big company never hires small man. They would rather just sue him for infringing on their copyright. If I'm being honest, I haven't played all that many amazing fan games. I know a ton of them are out there, but like, when I try to think of incredible fan games, the only ones that come to mind are like... Uh-oh. The only ones that come to mind are that Attack on Titan fan game, and... Pokemon Fool's Gold, which takes Pokemon Gen 2, changes the types of every single Pokemon, and redesigns them visually and their move pools and everything to match with that type. That shit was incredible. I've yet to see, like, fan games on that level. There have been a bunch of different Pokemon fan games that have all been amazing to different degrees. None of them match their freak. IMO. Alright, I'm in a dead end. I'm gonna pick a different spot to go to. How long will we go without seeing a single new door? Where the hell did this lead? Is this the one spot with the door that leads to a door that is literally 5 feet to the left of it? I'm still not over that. There are not a lot of things from this playthrough that I can, like, remember in vivid detail. Yep, here we are. But discovering that this fucking door leads to this door, which leads to this door, I'm still not over that. That is, like... That's some bullshit, man. Let's go this way. What I'm thinking now is that somewhere in my routing I must have missed a certain door. Or I must have entered one without thinking. And not gone the whole way through it. Oh good, this again. He give tomato. Did we go to the right in this room? Okay, and what was up here? I'm now having to develop, like, a mental mastery of this mess of, like, where every room is that we have been to so far. Oh god, please. There we go. It's psychotic to make a mental map of these stitched together rooms. It's so much easier in the actual game because they're thematically related. When you're in the space area, they're all space rooms on either side. So on, so forth. I am a rock. I am an island. Oh, this is an exit. It's a forced exit, too. Oh good, this spot. And we just went that way and exhausted it. Oh no! After all this time, is it truly impossible? We must have missed something, right? If an hour elapses and I still have yet to find a new room... Let me just check the time. Okay, we're about 5 hours in. If we get to the 6-hour mark and I haven't found a single new room, that's it. That's reality. Turns out it was impossible from the start. I'm sure at some point in the future, somebody's gonna see this and be like, "Oh, but he didn't check that room fully." And you know what? They might be right. In an effort to combat that possibility, I'm gonna try my best to continue exploring. But it's looking grim. It's looking real grim. Luckily, I know that I don't have to go into this room on the left now because it fucking sucks and it has the guy that I hate. I can just not go in there. There is literally no payoff. Ah, shit. Okay, I just remembered it. Which room, we have not checked yet. I'm pretty sure we got the one a couple rooms from now to the right. But I should check it, just in case. Oh, I got stuck. Oh shit, wait. Did we pick the wrong route and already passed that room? And now I have to remember where the hell that room comes from? That might be the case. Yep. Ah, shit. Alright, where the hell does this lead again? No! Why are there multiple rooms that lead here? You can see it on the map. There are not multiple rooms that lead here. That might be the randomizer fucking up. And that might be a catastrophic fuck up at that. Okay, we went through here like every time. Okay. There was a certain door that I'm not sure if I checked the right side. Here we are. We totally checked the right side, didn't we? We didn't. Huge. I can tell you exactly which door that I know that I entered and did not follow through because I had to check a different door. I can tell you exactly which one it is. It was in Mustard Mountain, where we are now. It had like a shell of blocks around it that if you hit a bomb, they're deleted. But we went past it to an area that was full of these blocks in like a checkered pattern with a door hidden beneath them. If I could know where the hell that was, there's a chance that could get us somewhere. Why did I not break this bomb? Aw, pushed him away. At least we have a direction that we can go in right now. I'll take that cherry. What an annoying room to go up in. Okay. It continues. We're with Mr. Flosty now. Why is he called that? Nobody knows. I think this is another room with one entrance and one exit. Wait, we can check. We can actually check that. Yep. It's gonna go to the right here. The map is not good for much, but it does tell me how many doors connect to this room. Yo! We were here earlier, but we were in the top half, and you can't go from the top to the bottom. And the top half got replaced with a fucking exit warp. Oh, and the bottom half is here, somewhere we already have been. That's disheartening. Wait a minute, there's another— there's something here that we haven't gotten yet. Up here. Let me get the cherry down here first. Well, so much for an hour of not getting any new rooms. We've been on a roll lately. It's a shame nothing's come of it so far. There's also been no, split paths in that area. Ah, shit, he shoots 4 times. I thought he only shoots 3 times, like in bursts. No, no, no! That was my power-up disappearing. Hold on, he was still shooting. Nope, he wasn't. Or he was shooting while falling. This is a trophy room. I got so excited when the music wasn't playing. Well, who knows? It could lead to a boss room. The odds are low. Yep. Have we been to this room already? Oh god, this is a split path room as well. Oh, I have to find a way back here. God damn it. Check it out. Over here, there's another peg. There's a door down there for sure. Did we not do that at the very beginning of the stream? Okay, we'll go from here and we'll see if we can find a way to get, like, stone or a hammer. Stone. There's hope. Unless we've already been here. We haven't. No, not the fucking cannon room! Oh, I hate it here. There's multiple exits. I have to go back. No! I have to find a way back here. Oh man. That's not good. I should probably mention, I have been, like, with reckless abandon charging forth as I said I would. Only I haven't really been remembering where the hell I'm going and where I come from. Like, at all. At least we found another door. Where the hell is this? Oh, this fucking room again. No, you fucking suck, game. Alright, well, we gotta go back and figure out how the hell we got there. I haven't the foggiest about how I got there, to be honest. Well, it wasn't here, that much I can say, for certain. Probably wasn't there either. Was it in here? Not that way. I don't think it was this way either, but... yeah, it definitely wasn't. Wasn't the ice place. I thought it was up here, but... part of me is sure that's not true. Oh god, I have no idea. I have literally no idea how I got there. We have to go back. Let's hope I just happen into it. That's all we can do. I know we did come back here at some point. I'm not sure if it was before or after we found the path. I know we made a comment about how shitty this room is, how you don't have to fight the guy, but it still invites you in and you get no reward and you fight the guy and it sucks. But I'm not sure if that was before or after we hit a dead end. What? Should have been enough to kill him. I didn't ring smash either. That's troubling. I remember now. Okay. I remember why we needed smash as well. The gimmick was that we kept going this way. We can do it with UFO instead. And we got to that little intersection and we kept going left for like all of time, but we could go right, and that time we went right. And I was sure I'd already done that. Wait a minute. This is not it. It's in here. So I have to get smash first. Don't worry, I have some direction now. I think that's all we'll need. It was to the left, not the right. Oh god, what's going on with the music? Oh, it's fine now. That was freaking me out. Alright, here we are at the room. We can go right here. And this door... we were torturing that guy for a little bit, and we went up here. Wait, is there another room through there? Is it worth the risk? We'll keep it in mind. And there's the room that sucks to go up in. That we had to go up in. That That's what I was worried about inputting that. Dude, not cool. What have I done? Well, I didn't have to go up with the red spinny guys, and I got... Did you notice that time he was facing the direction that he was not usually facing? That time he just happened to be walking in the direction... He's programmed to be like that, that motherfucker! And there's Mr. Flosty in here, can't forget about him. He was important. He's gone now. Oh, we're definitely on the right track. Wait, no, wait, no, no, hold on. We're still on the right track. Okay, I figured it out. We had to go up here. Oh my god, this is such a fucking roundabout path. Then they take my smash away from me. We're on the verge of seeing this through. No! You... Ugh. My fate is to lose Smash at that exact moment every time. Then there was this room with the trophies, and I picked up Beam, but I should have picked up Beam, but I should have picked up Rock. And there's this room. Because this room required Rock at a certain point. Wait, but I don't need to pick it up here, do I? No, I need Beam here. Otherwise you can't get through this room. I hope there's a bottomless pit in the next room so I can recover my life. Ah. You'll do. Or will you? Guess not. Bronto Burt, no. Okay. We have to go forward in this room a little bit to get Rock. And then we turn around with Rock. Oh god, I'm slowly, my brain is slipping out of its, like, socket. We went in the top cannon. We're gonna go in the bottom cannon this time. Wait, but what if the top cannon was the place where the route came from? It doesn't matter. We're in the top cannon. I mean, the other cannon. They both lead here? They both lead here. Why? Why do they both lead here? That's fucking stupid, dude. Well, I fucked that up. I thought surely if I took a different cannon, and it shot me to a different spot, it would be a different door. No, it's the same door. Now we have to do this shit again. Oh god, then we were in this room. Oh no, was it an illusion? Was the multiple paths thing an illusion? Oh my god, it was. It was those two cannons, that was the only, like, divide in the path. And they both led to the same spot. That's so fucking mean. I can hardly believe how, like, unbelievably cruel that is. Good words there. Alright, where did this take us? I don't remember. Here again. Oh no. This will not lead us anywhere. Yep, and this is the room that splits three ways. But they all end up in the same place. Where the hell did this lead us? I don't remember. Oh, I'm dead. The music is really struggling now. As my own mental state deteriorates, so too does the music. You can go either direction here. Did we go left? Surely we went left. Right would be the first way we went. That much I remember, but I don't remember what else is to the right, so we should probably check it anyways. This is a place that we haven't been before, because we kept going up instead of straight. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this room again. We haven't been here today, but I'm not this room's biggest fan. That door leads somewhere we've already been, even though we have not been here before. So that's really unfortunate. Ugh. There's multiple entrances to the cannon room. What a bummer. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, this door. Have you noticed that I've, like, completely stopped caring about taking damage? I'm just willing to take as much as I need as long as I don't have a power-up. Because I can just give up my life and restore all the health. Alright, we're gonna go right this time. No, don't go down there, you cheating bitch! It wasn't supposed to go this way. It's not supposed to take your power and clip through the floor so you can't get it back. That's too much. That's too far. Oh well, it didn't matter. This is a dead end for me anyways. Let's see. So this was a bus. Let me Grab Master Hand. Call it a hunch, but I want to go down here. Oh, is that where this is? Or I went to the right. Oh, that just leads here? What? Really? Okay, here again. Worthless place to be. We'll try the top side of the ruins. This is a room that just loops in on itself. But there's a cannon. Have we used this cannon before? We have not! Let's get a firepower up and try it out. There is one here. I see burning, but I'd rather have fire. It was this way. I did not, like, even mentally register that there was a cannon here. Because the bomb didn't set it off. I'm pretty sure you can't set it off with bomb. Oh, let's try that again. I could be wrong about that. And it's somewhere we've already been. Oh, how sad. Rock roll downhill. Rock roll downhill again. That was not me just doing that for doing that sake. That was me hoping I would find something in that little path. Ah, shit. At one point we ended up over here. Of course, it's just right here. Oh, that's garbage. What a mess. Alright, we'll go first floor ruins to the right. See what's there. Oh, this spot. I don't remember what's over here, though. Jeff? We made it! We made it! We made it to the spot. This is the one check that I opened and did not see through. After this, I am fairly confident we have seen no other doors. I can keep roaming around for like another half hour, but I'm pretty confident that if this leads nowhere, run's busted. Oh god, no. We've been here before from the other side. Well... Runs busted. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. I was holding out so much hope for that door. I hate to say it. I do think that might be it. I'd like to say that it's still possible, maybe, and I just don't know where the thing I have to go to is. But because there's no logic in the randomizer, a greater part of me is starting to believe that perhaps we got a bad seed. A dead seed. A seed where we could not complete the game. Out of sheer, like, hope that I'm wrong, I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit. But unless I can find one other thing, then I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to use my brain and see, like, is there another level that I know of? I can't believe that. I've never... Oh no, he fell off the cliff! I've never destroyed a boss that quickly before. That was incredible. Oh, how sad for it to end like this. Oh good, back here? No thank you. Alright, we'll go bottom floor first. We'll just head in any direction from one of these rooms. Okay, well, that... We'll save that one, I guess. To make, like, extra sure that there's nowhere I could have gone, what I'm going to do before ending the stream is check literally every single route that, I can from any of the mirror hubs. So I guess I'll keep going here. This just leads there. We've gone to the right here a couple times, so I feel like we should go back to, where we came from. We've been this way dozens of times, it feels like. Ah, the sleep room. I forget, what exactly is to the left of the sleep room? Let's find out. Ah, fire. And that's the ice place. I'll grab hammer for now. Then we'll go back to where we were, and we'll continue the other way. There was... oh, not this way. This route goes right and left, and that time we went to the left, so this time we'll go to the right, and who needs hammer, I guess? Isn't there a route up here as well, or is that... oh, it's just cherries. Who needs them? And here we are. I'm gonna go through the right door, because recently we came out through the left. A while before that, though, we did come out through the right door. But I don't know how we got there. So for a more complete understanding, that is the way we'll go. We must have come through this way. This leads into the castle. Have we ever gone straight up in the castle? I think we have. We came from this way once. Go right through here. I know where this is. That's not gonna lead us anywhere. I'll check this side one more time. As you can see, my energy is also kind of running low. Although, if we do find like a new route, it is pretty obvious that it will fill me with a new lease on life. It'll give me the energy I need to sally forth. Alas, I am filled with doubt. Where once there was hope, there is nothing. Nothing remains. Oh, it was a one-way that got us here? That's so sad. Well, that's the top floor of the... I don't know. When I see this, I see ruins. When I see this, I see some kind of like space place. Like a moon or a meteor. And then I see this and I see like a fluffy pink land. Oh. Well, I guess we're going to the right. We were just in that room. Did we ever go to the right in this room? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Okay, never mind. Let's die, turn into a wheel, and try again. Oh, I guess we can't go to the right. Because we can't even enter the room proper. That's sad. You know, maybe if we had the sword, it would let us out. We owe it to ourselves to find out at least that much. Or maybe we don't have that kind of luxury. Oh, never mind. Sword's right here. As long as we do it carefully, we can get through here without needing the wheel. Done it before, and it's even easier with the sword. I don't know what happens when I hit this. I see nothing. Nothing of value. And this is exactly where that one way was that left me in that other room. Oh, we're starting to get a complete map, and unfortunately, it looks like it's all looping in circles. Yep, that's the little meteor and pink room done. Oh, I'm getting so sad going through this last bit. We have literally walked this path 1,000 times. If we have missed anything on this specific path, I will be shocked. If I'm being honest, I can't think of anything to do in that direction. Wait, can we go this way? Why not? Oh, come on with that. Oh, I'm just getting sadder and sadder by the moment. I think that's it. Why, okay, why the fuck are all 3 CPUs, are you seeing this? All of them are in UFOs. How the hell did that happen? They're just off having a little UFO party without me. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, this is that room. I'm gonna go left this time. I'm pretty sure there's a door in the top left. There is. And that's where this is. We checked these doors, both of them. They were both duds. As the twilight hour approaches, and we reach the 6th hour of the stream, I think we're hitting it. I think we're hitting the wall. I think it might be time for me to call it. I'm almost confident, I want to say like 99% confident, that this seed's a bust. On the off chance that it's not, though, I am going to take my save data and my randomized ROM, and I'm gonna put it somewhere. Somewhere that will be linked in the description of the VOD when I upload this to the VOD channel. Because I'm still holding out hope, you know? I might even, you know what, I might even myself off-stream give this another go. This same file, just to see if there's a possibility of more. But given where we are now, I seriously doubt that there's anywhere this ROM can go. I think it's dead. I think the randomizer's over and everyone lost. Unfortunate. That might be the last time I play a randomizer that has no logic, because this made me so sad. We had so much gumption. We got so far. But we did all we could. I'm realizing that I know, like, all of these areas in the context of this playthrough. I don't know of a single randomizer that completely softlocks you. It's in the description of this one. And to be fair, this isn't a very popular randomizer. This isn't a game that is very prone to randomization. It's in the description of this one that it can generate impossible seeds to beat. But it also says that it applies logic to the very first room to make sure that there is at least somewhere to go from there. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping that we'd be able to do it anyways. So I guess until they... Look at this, we got 2 bombs in this one. We got 2 bomb statues. Wait, kill me. For some reason, this room looks unfamiliar. I would like to believe that this is possible. I would like to. The 3 AIs are still in their UFOs. I want to know what's going on with them. I think the harsh reality, though, is that I don't believe in this one being possible. I'm not an expert in this game by any means. Oh, this is a dead-end room, isn't it? Yep. But at this point, I feel like we've exhausted every single room. Call them and ask. When I downloaded it, it straight up said this can generate dead seeds. I'm not surprised that it happened, just disappointed. I do wish that this randomizer specifically could have, some way of checking. Like, sometimes there's a batch file with, in a lot of different randomizers that tells you... It's the cheat sheet. Call other Kirbys and ask why they're in UFOs, I mean. Oh. I do want to do that, but also a part of me wants to find them. And see where they're at. Really, I want to know why they're stuck, because they all seem to be like... I've never seen a single Kirby AI in this game keep their power for this long. It's kind of blowing my mind that they've just been UFOs for like half an hour. Are you seeing what I see? This is a new room. It was just a map, but there's another room connected to it. And is there another room connected to it? Hold on. This run might not be dead yet. Well, if I find a new room, I gotta keep going, right? We did just spend, like, well over half an hour looking for a single new room, and this is our first breakthrough in that whole time. No. No. And then we follow the path and it dumps us out onto a level we've already been in. That's so sad. We went left here last time. Let's check to the right. This one. guess I could go this way again. Well, it was really cool getting a glimmer of hope for a moment, but it's a shame that passed. They gave me a little more faith that maybe I'm just missing a room. Surely that must be it. Oh god, it's demoralizing mentally, having read the words that this can generate unwinnable seeds and not knowing if you're in a seed that can be beaten or not. That is like demoralizing the shit out of me. Well, we found a new room. You're joking. This is a room with 3 separate rooms attached to it. And unfortunately, one of them, I'm going to have to call in the Kirby squad to open it. Not the Kirby squad. They'll all have to get out of their UFOs, there's no other way. Unless I can bring Rock into that room. Maybe then. Well, we found more new rooms, we gotta keep going then. Please stop perfectly dodging, Scarfy. Please. We haven't used the Cupid power-up yet today. There's not a door over here, I don't think. Just a rock. Okay, but there were like several other... Oh, I need rock actually. There were several other doors in that room. We've got to try them. I can't confidently say I've exhausted every single option until I know I've done so. The UFOs, the Kirbys are still in their UFOs. It's kind of freaking me out. We got our second wind, officially. We got our second wind. Is it sending it the wrong way? Oh, that's not good. What if I went over here and did it? Nope, you need the Kirbys for this. That means they're gonna have to get out of their UFOs. That's really sad. Why? No! 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 That just took everything. We found a room of 4 doors. One of them we entered through. The other was a dead end. And the last 2 lead to each other. Why does this happen? We had way too many situations like that, where the door just leads to itself. In fact, we had one door literally lead to itself. Like, you open the door and you immediately exit the same door you just entered. Oh, that's so sad. I will keep going until I have exhausted every route connected to every mirror hub. And then I can safely say, this was not doable in this specific seed. The reason that chest was not opened yet was not because we haven't been here before, but because this is a room that loops. And if you enter from one side, you straight up can't access that. Trying to keep you from getting your hopes up. I remember if we go... Wait a minute, isn't there a room down here? I might be wrong about this. Oh, it's just a box. Oh, how sad. Sad has become the word of the day. We're holding out for a Christmas miracle right now. Alright, we have to go up here, because if we go down, it just leads us to the door in the room that we were just in. Yeah, it's on me. I mean, obviously. I really ended up liking rock in this game recently. I think I like straight up hated it until I 100% of the game on stream a couple months back. By the way, I have, like, since I started streaming... Actually, that's not quite true. Since the second stream, because the first one I couldn't upload because... Oh my god. Okay, I've made it a point to archive this shit, just because for some reason that matters to me. It's a reason that I can't perfectly articulate no matter how often I might try. We started with this one, didn't we? Like, this was our first, let's exhaust the area. We started with this door. And then we went to the bottom left. The only ones left are the frost doors. And I think the forest door as well. Sorry, I paid, like, special attention to make sure that I archive all this shit. For no other reason than it's nice to preserve and feel like you're making a thing, even if it's just you talking in front of a microphone while playing a video game. Oh, that's what this is. We can try taking the right door here. Anyways, what I was getting at is, while those recordings exist, and I didn't feel particularly bad about those streams, good lord, the mic quality is insane. The difference is ridiculous. And every time I bring something like this up, I always have to say the same thing, that I'm using the exact same fucking mic. Like, the hardware has not changed. Hell, even the values that I use for, like, compression and EQ, they haven't really changed that much. We were in this room earlier. Shit. They haven't really changed that much. Most of the difference came from ditching OBS's pre-installed plugins. And if you want to hear what that process sounds like, one of the first streams I ever did, and I think the first game I ever played to completion on stream. No, you know what? That's not true. In the very first stream, I beat Spelunky for the first time. But the second stream and a couple streams after that were just like Splatoon and other games that I could spam a bunch. Anyways, one of the first, if not the first game I ever finished on stream was Metroid Prime. And every single, like, stream of Metroid Prime, the audio is so violently different because I'm, like, grasping at straws trying to find anything that might work to fix the audio quality. It's so sad. It makes me want to stream that game again. I 100% of the game because it was a game that I knew pretty well, especially at the time. And it's a game I'd be willing to 100% again. Even if only to do it for better audio quality in my VODs. Anyways, we've been here 100 times. And we just crossed over the 6-hour mark in the stream. We have one more world gate to check. It's the ones connected to this. If this is the room with the door in the middle, and then a far door as well... Yep, okay, it is. I'm pretty sure we've seen every permutation on what this route can be. Did it just eat the cherry? So I'm gonna check the far door instead. But I'm pretty sure this is curtains for this this randomizer. I'll invite all the Kirbys for a going away Christmas party. I'll bring them to the ice castle. It'll be wonderful. Hopefully I can be a UFO too, so I'm not left out. Instead, I'm dead. But that might actually be a good thing, because now I can be a UFO at full power. It's weird. This is another game that I'm thinking about playing again on stream to 100%. Just because, the same reason as Metroid Prime. I'd like to have a better recording of it. And obviously, a lot of these games, even though I like streamed them only a couple months ago, the drive to play them again is still there. Kirby Air Ride 1. Even before Air Riders came out, I was like, I want to stream Kirby Air Ride again. It's just a really good game. It's hard to stay away from for too long. And that's how I feel about a lot of my favorite games. This is the room with the shrinky dink. But that's all I'm gonna say about that. You son of a bitch. How could you? Well, we made it back here, I guess. You know, I'll have to do something special for the 1 year streaming anniversary. I think that's in February or March. We checked the ice one already. Oh well, I have time to make plans for that. I know it's not much to celebrate, but I feel like we've come a long way in, almost a year of streaming. Are you serious? Breakable blocks that you can't walk through? Why? Oh, for the cannon. They're still all UFOs. And now I'm UFOs. Well, I will say, despite the sad, encroaching feeling of Oh god, I've wasted my stream in an impossible to complete game. This was still quite fun. Getting lost and losing my mind on Christmas Day. It was a good time. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get to the ice castle, and if I warp them... Do you think it would remove them from their UFOs if I warp them here? Let's find out. I'll save the state. And then we'll warp them. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, we gotta meet somewhere special for the holiday. I don't know how to get to the Ice Palace anymore. I completely, like, I've broken. And now you know that at least someone in the game has knees. You're right. Every time you play a game like this, you learn something new. I could wander around for another 5 minutes trying to find the thing. Will it be worth it? Just for the thumbnail of the video? Probably not. Oh, here again. How the hell did I get here the first time? I entered through this door. I have no idea where this door is. We learned a lot and had some laughs. I think it's time to call it. Ah, but where the hell? I'm starting to get a little obsessed with finding the Ice Palace before the stream ends. But there's just no way it's gonna happen. Maybe it's over here. If it's not here... Oh well. Let me just see what's down this way, and then I'll probably call it. With all the UFO curbs, we'll have a little Christmas celebration. Okay. Let's see, where could we go? You think I can bring them in here? There's no way, right? Oh, shit! Hell yeah, dude! Now this is a Christmas party. It's getting real rowdy out here on the dance floor. Why are they only- okay, they are leaving. As long as they don't go out that door, all is well. Well, that was Kirby in the Amazing Mirror. Room randomizer. What the hell? He left! That asshole! Thanks for coming by the stream. Thank you for watching. I am incredibly frazzled and exhausted. It was a like brain-breaking experience. Let me just get them back in their UFOs. We'll go somewhere fun, like the ice place, like right here. Can they even be UFOs in here? I think they can. Yeah, they can. Good. It was a brain-breaking experience. We'll do more randomizers in the future. Hopefully they don't break me as much as this one did. And hopefully they don't break as much as this one did. Regardless, it was good. I still like this game. And thank you for being here on this wonderful Christmas day. I hope you had a good time. Take care. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I'm gonna get going. Be well. So long. They're shoving me around so fucking much, it's giving me a headache.